What's good, Chaotic Nation? It is your boy KS here. Welcome back to the channel. Welcome back to Camp Yoha. And welcome back to the bonus event. We have a mark and a dusk ball that is going into this. So good thing we're hunting in a cave. That'll help us out a lot as we're going through things. So yeah, we're here with Wolf Host today because we were supposed to stream on Thursday and I ended up having a meeting scheduled. So didn't work, but we were in call, so yeah.
Okay.
And somebody tries to find a magnet Pokemon. Oh my gosh, Tan, let's go!
Hey,
Shiny Meltan, let's go.
I was undecided on what I wanted to hunt, okay?
And you said yesterday you were gonna hunt Mawile.
I was debating between Mawile and Sableye, and then I didn't feel like eggs. So, like, Mawile.
Like, I was gonna say you could just do eggs, but
Why is my Melton level 89? Oh yeah, because I used it last time for Magnet Pull.
why is it a lot? Didn't you just KO it?
Wait, it's already in my... I looked, bruh. It's already in my team, I must have overlooked it when I was looking at my things earlier.
Well, I mean, there is a search feature.
I used the search feature and I couldn't find it, I guess because he's so itty-bitty. It depends on eggs though, Apollo. I've been doing eggs for most of the Yoha events, so...
Yeah, I was too, and I already did an egg this hunt, so I wanted to do something different.
Fair.
I mean, I couldn't hunt Sableye in the wild, so I had to do Masuda for it, and I kind of decided on that before I looked at it. Jay Cliff, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. You're doing well, Thraki. You okay?
I thought of doing this today because, like, I'll probably not even put this one on hold.
I mean, I'm not planning on finding one today. I'm just planning on getting it set up for tomorrow when there's 30% spawns.
I didn't even release my bats either, so that's another reason why I just went with Mawile.
You should have. You were in home. Could have done it.
Yeah, but take
hey, Jacob.
Thank you for the Jalo. Thank you for the follow, Jacob. Oh, words are hard today.
Boom, boom. Things are going well.
You up front. There we go.
Felt like I haven't done anything today, but you know, I kind of haven't. Ah, I'm not even touching you, man.
No touchy. There's a bunch of Pharaoh seeds today.
No, you are pulling steel type, so.
Yeah, but earlier today, it's like I couldn't even find a single Pharaoh seed. Now I'm finding all the Pharaoh seeds.
Well, it is a rare spawn, and you are using Magnet Pull the steel types.
Here. Hey, you're talking to the person who forgot what Magnet Pull did in my Nuzlocke, and I'm like, why am I getting all these steel types with my Houndoom? Oh yeah, I forgot you had a Thunder Wave. See how much Headbutt does.
Nothing.
Yeah, it does nothing.
Literally nothing. I got a little bit of these done yesterday, and hopefully you can get the 500 today. That'd be good. That way tomorrow, when the weather is right in the wild area.
You have 500 KOs and just can go burr.
Yep, I can just in and out. But
It's always...
you know, if I get one today, that'd be cool too.
You might get one today.
Probably not. It's Sword and Shield, Wild Encounters, and My Luck put together. Yeah, nope. And it's not yellow.
Yeah. Come on. This is the slow up play, guys. I'm sorry. The Mawile just keeps taunting me and it's not trying to kill me.
And say no shiny today? Probably not. I mean, I did just get one yesterday, so it's unlikely that I'll get two.
On the positive side, though, Jacob.
That is a positive side.
Wow. Oh, I said I wasn't gonna shiny yesterday and I got one.
I mean, I wasn't expecting it Sableye, but it is yellow, so it makes sense.
Fair. Fair. Everyone's like, you're in Jimmy's house, that's why you got the dust skull. I don't know. Ooh, Malini. There's 2 of them.
I mean, if I get this, I got nothing else to hunt but a skull. So, I'm positive with my guess. I'm dead.
Yeah, I already have the 500 KOs on Duskull now, so if I wanted to go back to it, I can.
Well, I have hunted.
Dusclops and Duskmore.
I have everything else, and yeah.
There.
I'm just planning on hunting these 2 anyway, so.
Alright, once the Meltan dies, it should be smooth sailing there, guys. It's just taking forever to kill the Meltan.
You stop doing camp? Whose cabin are you in? Hopefully not mine. I'm just kidding. I mean, I get it. You get tired of doing the same thing every day, and I completely understand. I did that with the first event because I wasn't finding shinies the first event.
Yeah.
So that was part of it too. Like, yeah, I don't want to keep doing this because I'm not finding anything. I will do what I normally will do, but for now, it's what I have to do. It would be different if it was legendary. If it was legendaries, Legends Arceus. Because I actually had a great time doing that last time. I stopped early on that one too, but only because I had contributed like 16 points and I was like, yeah, I don't need to do more.
I just realized I only have 1 attacking move on Meltan and it's out now.
But yeah. That's what it has.
Yay, I killed myself!
I think part of the reason they didn't do Legends Arceus is because it's how everyone was finding shinies last time, and they were trying to balance everything out, and also trying to pay the final tribute to Sword and Shield, which before Scarlet and Violet come out. But I've done everything I wanted to hunt for, so after we're done with this, I'm probably not playing Sword and Shield for a very long time.
Kills 5 for you.
Well, I'll play it once, like, I'll play it randomized, but I'm not going to touch, like, this file and shiny hunt in it for a long time. It's basically what I've been doing since it came out. So.
Yeah, Sword and Shield has been out for a while now. I need to switch my team around. Realizing I'm doing jack diddly squat to these things.
You know, you also are using resisted moves.
Yup.
So, happy I'm
I was used to the dust holes.
You got 4 shinies anyway. That's still more than I have. I have 3. Which is more than I expected to find.
Especially in Sword and Shield.
I mean, I was very ambitious at the beginning of the event. Like, I want 1 every day. Yeah, that wasn't going to happen. I knew it wasn't going to happen. But, like, at least you could give me the bonus days. You get more points.
Keep you guys. Yeah, I can leave that spot open.
But it did not do that.
Okay.
You don't think it's going to die that quickly when Scarlet and Violet come out? I don't think it'll be something that people will play immediately, but I do expect people to go back to it. And a lot of people like doing the DAs still, and I get it. It's a fun way to hunt legendaries.
Yeah.
But I don't really see a lot of people playing it for other shiny hunting. Unless they want something specific.
So
No,
that I was gonna say
no,
that.
I say that,
Literally-
and I get to a multi mayhem, which I plan on doing a sword and shield hunt for. So
Yeah, I was gonna say, didn't you plan on doing something that wasn't Scarlet and Violet?
I probably will do a good bit of Arceus during that. Well, it's also depending on what like multi I get into. Because I could be like, oh, I want to do another map race in Legends Arceus or something along those lines.
The map race was fun.
I've liked both of them. I mean, I've won both of them, but
Jimmy and I have talked about trying to get Brian to do another one again.
just the three of you.
No, that would be you two.
You said Jimmy and I wasn't putting myself in
I
that.
wanted to do that. I wanted to do another one with Brian and you again.
Yeah, I mean, we get Brian in for Multi Mayhem. I'd be glad to do one for that.
Well, he seems
Yep.
interested.
It's not like, well, Multi Mayhem, it's not like you have to stream all the time, and honestly, with the amount of time we're looking at giving, I wouldn't expect people to be streaming every day for the event.
And
Yeah,
you
it
get
is just for fun, so.
not 3 days. Maybe 1 week or 2 weeks, I don't know. No, it's at least a week.
Glad you're checking out the little recent clip. Just got that yesterday. Yesterday.
Oh, yeah. Still gotta
So you-
hunt the Drakian at some point. He's over there staring at me.
Yeah, I poked it a couple times. You want to play the 3DS again? Dude, I want a shiny hunt in Sun and Moon so bad, but I don't have a capture card, and so I won't. You're going for Sableye yourself? Sableye yourself. Are you doing Camp Yoha? And if so, what cabin are you doing? But good luck. And I assume that would be like a Masuda or a Wild? I don't know. I mean, yes, sir. What cabin? You're in Luxray? Oh, well, I want to wish you to find shinies, but I also don't. Because I want to win. Yeah, you can find a shiny as long as it's not marked and it's not in the right ball and everything.
Find a shiny Tuesday, Kappa.
I gotta find where it is. See, I know where all my Pokemon games are. I don't shiny hunt off screen, so I'm streaming when I hunt. And the problem with 3DS games and anything that's not a Switch is I don't have a capture card for it, so I don't have a way to send the feed to the computer to stream it.
They're very expensive.
Well, yeah, the 3DS ones are like $500, so.
That's why when Jimmy said that he bought the wrong one, I cringed. I'm like, ooh.
I didn't even know he bought one, so.
He's had one for over a year now. It's I think it said it was a Japanese region one.
I think the company is from Japan, so it does it.
Yeah, he bought the wrong region, so the region blocked it, and he couldn't send it back. So
it just doesn't work, or it just.
this doesn't work for his. It probably works for whatever Switches, not Switches, 3DSs that are that region, but he hasn't tried it for another one and didn't want to buy another 3DS.
No.
So this doesn't work with his online library. He could play any other game he wanted to, if he had games.
Yeah, that's part of the reason I buy physical copies too, in case like I get a different Switch, or if I just don't want to take my Switch somewhere.
There. I like having the cases.
So.
Boy.
Selling platform? What do you mean platform? I don't know what that is. Unless it's like a company for capture cards.
Jimmy said that they had an option that he could have sent his 3DS in to get fitted for one, but he didn't want to do that at the time, and he's like, I really regret that.
Yeah, that's how you. That's the best way to do it. I mean, I could do that. I don't use my 3DS ever, but
I don't have one anymore.
yeah, I've never heard of that. That's, I guess, cool.
Hi, Agron. Bye, Agron.
Oh, so it's like an eBay. Okay. Why not just use eBay then? If it's like eBay, but not eBay.
eBay's weird sometimes.
I mean, if it's safer, sure.
Can pay $8,000 for a copy of Twilight Princess GameCube Edition.
No, thanks.
Exactly.
I was looking. I got an ad for GameStop that had Sword and Shield on sale for $80, and I'm like, yeah, no.
Bruh.
Like, I don't even want to pay $60 for this game. I'm not gonna pay $80. Plus, I already have a copy.
That's insane, man. There's a lot of mall walls out today.
When you use Magna Pull, it shows up more. You just, I mean that. Okay, I mean that's fair. It's like choosing your web, your browser, or if you're using like Chrome or Edge or anything like that.
So it's like local marketplace.
I mean, yeah.
No, I don't want to teach you any moves. Bruh.
I mean, as long as it works and you get what you're paying for, and I guess nothing wrong with that. Wrong with that at all. Stream overlay doesn't like certain words. Yep, that's probably why it didn't show up.
At least they don't have to be automated. I know automod's the randomest things.
Yep. I mean, the good part for you is I read off of... I have it on my layout for literally no reason, but I read it off of the actual dashboard, so I see everything.
And I read it off Stream Manager.
And there's other games that I'll just be reading what's on the browser. Because I won't be able to... Like, I'll be focused on the game. Yeah. It's easier for me to look slightly to the side of a game than it is for me to look to a different monitor to read something.
Fair. I have my laptop pulled up today. So I have 3 technically.
Don't know why you need that many, but...
Well, I have OBS in the game on one. I have my chat, your chat on the other with Discord, and then I have another stream pulled up on my laptop.
I'm trying to 3DS XL 150. That's actually pretty good. No, it depends on like if it was how used it was too. But it was new, so 150 for that is kind of cheap. Hmm.
It is cheap for this day and age.
Well, video games just keep going up, and even the consoles are going up. So,
Especially now since they've been shutting off services for other ones. Do they even still make 3DSs?
I have no idea. I don't remember the last time I was in the market for a 3DS. Probably never.
I usually looked on eBay when I wanted to buy one. Give them a wee day.
I'd rather drop off not eBay. No, I don't trust eBay most of the time.
Well, I used to buy and sell off eBay all the time.
Well, I get why people use it, and it's good, like, for commerce, but I just don't trust it. I'd rather buy a new one from the store, not worry about it.
Fair. So I have to check these afterwards because I think I missed one.
I mean, if it's their SD card, sure, take it out, but just put another one in it. Yeah, 150 is a good price for that.
Very much
Something,
so.
if it's new and... Well, obviously, I don't think it can't technically be called new if they had a SD card inside of it.
Right?
Because they would have had to open the box, so once you open the box, it's used.
New inbox. It's been opened. And then it's used!
Yeah.
The only time a bad thing about using my Spotify, not my Spotify, my YouTube playlist, I can't display it on screen.
I mean, you can, it's just... It's like the same way, it's just different thing you're capturing.
Yeah, I'm also trying out some different music on it, so we'll see how that goes.
He's concerned it was broken because he wasn't loading games. And so it was in a good condition. I mean, also you could be like, hey, I'm not getting this because it's... you said it was new and I was willing to pay that much for a new one, not one that's been opened and used before, so... Maybe I can knock off like $25.
I was being dumb. I'm like, why am I not KOing some of these? Oh, some of them have Intimidate.
And you can't KO with the Drapion, with the Dracovish?
Nope.
It's
It's not choice, man.
I'm not saying every Dracovish has to be choice ban.
No. I ran mine in PDL without choice ban at all.
She only choice items
Nope.
for some reason.
I ran into a Pharaoh Seed. I
They
don't like
make-
being trapped into one move.
They make some mods really good. Like, I think I did a choice scarf Haunter and it made Haunter usable. So
Didn't you get tricked into a choice ban from Jimmy?
no, I tricked him into a choice. I did. I tricked him with because I was trying to get rid of Eviolite in case Rhydon had it. But also, if you get an item from Trick, it's not until your next move happens that it counts.
Yep.
So I was still fine.
That's good then, because he was questioning, like, how does that work? You get locked into Trick?
No, I've used it too many times to know it works that way. That's a good idea.
I don't know why I like the battle theme for Rayquaza a lot. I just do.
Dude, this is gonna be easier than me having to run back to the PC every time something runs out of.
Yep.
Yeah. If I can menu correctly.
Said you had the Copperajah class to do it.
You have to get Copperage to get all your PP healed.
Fair.
Yeah, that's fine. Intimidate my, defiant Zapdos.
Right?
That makes sense. Goodbye.
Oh, it's definitely dead. I haven't caught the birds yet, I don't think.
How have you not caught the birds?
So I didn't go looking for them.
Just like open the DLC. Oh, this looks fun. That's the game off.
I was playing a lot of other games though too.
I mean, I at least played through the whole game the first time.
Well, I was told don't catch the birds. It's gonna cause problems. Like, okay.
Why would they cause problems? Hi, Kong. It's for the lurk.
Silly Kong.
Yeah, if you have sealed products, because it's guaranteed to be new at that point. It can't be petered with in any way. So that's why they often sell for high prices.
Yep. Especially retro stuff.
I mean, I don't know who'd want a dusty game, but okay.
Some people buy stuff just to collect it for later on, thinking it'll be a higher resale value.
Yeah, I get that.
You know, Jimmy was thinking about stuff like that.
I mean,
When you
just
bought
buy a
Pokemon
new,
cards.
just buy a new booster box, and
That's why he
I'll
has an
open it.
unopened booster box.
I'm gonna open it.
You're gonna open it.
$1,000 donation. I open Jimmy's unopened PCG box.
Watch someone actually do that just to see what you get. Oh, brilliant aura. Not shiny. Jimmy would be so upset.
Yeah. I mean, I had a friend who's like, I'll get you some cards and you can open them. I'm like, I don't do that. Nor do I want to do that. I'd rather play games. Well, one, it's expensive, and two, I'd rather play games.
Yeah.
Sit around and open cards.
I remember watching Louis do that. It was like the first 30 to an hour of his stream. It was just card openings because everybody kept redeeming them.
First 30 hour.
30 minutes to an hour. I should have phrased that better.
Yep. You're gonna pay $150 per hockey tickets, jerseys, and rather than brand new. Yeah. Sure. I mean, one definitely lasts longer. I guess if you're getting a jersey, I can't make that argument as well. So, touche.
And the jersey would last. You said you've had one for a while.
I have a couple. Well, one is I got one of them custom made, and the other one I've had. But I don't wear them, and they just kind of sit around, so.
Yeah.
You can really say that they're getting used, or it's good that I have them, because it's not really.
I know some people use them for wall decorations and stuff when they get jerseys.
I kind of don't have space to do that, nor do I want to spend money for a frame.
Fair.
Just because I'm not like a massive sports fan. Just have them.
That's what I had. I'm like, what did I have on it? I'm like, it's not choice band, it's muscle band.
I understand you can't really put a price on memories, but 100 to 50 to 200 is priceless on memories.
And you want to spend more than that on an item.
I mean, I think about more if I want to do it or not. I think if I really want to do it. If I'd ever have the opportunity to do it again.
Oh, I almost hit a colossal.
That's why when everyone does their, oh, this is my final tour, and it's not actually, you know, they can jack up the prices because people will be like, oh, it's the last time they can see this happen.
But you can't do that again next year. Oh, this is my final tour. Sorry about last year.
I mean, you can. People do it all the time. It's like, oh, it's extended. I'm going to come back around again. Same tour, just still coming back around for a second go. It's like, oh my gosh, I can see it again one more time.
The way the world works.
About money. It's all about the money.
That random song popped up in my head when you said that.
That's what it comes from.
Just like earlier today, I was saying there's a Bill. Where is Bill? And Jimmy said he was trying to copy me and he said Phil instead. So he's like, Phil, where's Phil? And then it brought me up to Phil of the Future. From Disney Channel.
Oh, now we're flagged.
Oh. He played it on his PC earlier too, like Jimmy. Why? It's like, because I heard Phil.
I mean, I'm also running into. I guess I'm running into them more because I have over 100 knockouts. So.
Yeah.
Really?
I only started this a little bit ago earlier today. Clever! Whoa! Keep for that raid, Clever!
Boom, 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 boom.
Welcome in, Raiders. Tommy, Blu-ray, Chaos and Order, Clever himself. Welcome in. I think I forgot to hit encounter because I got distracted by the raid. Come in. Do you want me to mute or anything, Chaos, or are you good?
I don't have anything going on, so sure. I don't care.
Bruh.
You know how I feel about this.
Guys. If you guys don't know me, I'm Cyclonic Foes. Variety streamer, doing some Camp Yoha shenanigans with Chaos 6 over here. He's in the multi-call. Keep for that raid, Clever. Let me get you a shout out real quick. If I can spell. I can't spell today. It's fine.
The E's are threes, by the way. Welcome.
What?
The E's are threes.
Yeah, I know these are threes. I had to shout them out the other day and I almost forgot that.
So what are you looking at? The 3DS?
How was
I mean,
your
do you
stream,
need
Clever?
it? Do you need it? That's always my question. Do you really need it, or do you want it? And if it's the second one, it's do you have the money to do it without hurting yourself financially? And then then cycle back to question one: do you need it or do you want it? And if it's still you need it, then sure.
Also, welcome in, Tommy, as well. It is a good distraction. If I missed anyone, feel free to let me know. Like I said, check out the multi. Chaos is in call with me. He's hunting Mawelees as well.
I want it. Why else would I look? Okay, well. You answered question one, so then you go to question two.
So you need it.
No, that's question one.
Question one's left.
Question
Like,
one
do
is
you need it?
do you want it or do you need it?
I thought that was 2 questions combined into one.
That's why the first question is. That's why I said first question is do you want it or do you need it? The second question is it's going to put you in financial problems if you get it.
I thought that was the third. My bad.
5 lulls in a row. That's a PB. No, like that's all Wolfos types. So probably
Hey.
like 9,000 at this point.
Hey, I don't just type lol.
Most of the time.
Yeah, hello chaos there. Yeah, chaos or chaos is in the call.
Why are you asking me that? You know my answer to that. And you know
Right.
something else, too. Why is that even a question? It's obviously the type range. I mean, always pick the Charmeleon. You always take the Charizard if the game gives you Charizard. But you never know when it's going to be Wonder Guard or Rock Absorb or something.
Rock Absorb would be a really cool ability.
Why is like, I mean, people wonder about things that they shouldn't wonder about. You're welcome. You keep intimidating me. See how that works for you.
It wasn't 69, guys. Sorry. Career's over. Kappa.
No. Bye, Zapdos.
Serve you well, Zapdos.
I mean, he's not at level 100, so that's why he didn't take hits as well. And also weak to Fairy.
I always forget he's weak to Fairy because of the typing.
I mean, fighting's weak to Fairy, so. I just figured it would hit hard enough, plus Intimidate with Defiant would be enough, but apparently I'm wrong.
Nope.
Thank you for the shiny luck, I appreciate it. Definitely could use that.
Shiny luck.
And somebody did.
Water breathing.
Let's take it. We have Demon Slayer fans. I feel like that's the only reason people press that button, though.
I believe that's the answer to that, yeah.
Why else are you pressing it? It is a fellow chaos. Hi, Nico. You know, I didn't say anything bad about Moile. I like Moile. I used a Moile. On my Gen 17.
I don't think I've ever actually used one myself.
Well, it had a Mega, and Mega was good, so.
I pushed the wrong button. I want to make sure I'm on track with my counters.
I'll go Nico.
Yeah, it was one
Okay.
off. Go. Is your ankle feeling better, Nico?
No.
Whoever got Pokerus on his Meltan. That's
I
funny.
kinda, if you're shiny, I'll be happy, but if you're not,
Hold on one
if you're
second.
not, that's gonna be a problem.
I gotta fix something.
And Rocker
Probably
Ghost.
the YouTube playlist.
I mean, fair. I mean, my answer is always gonna be Dragon because it needs to be done. So.
Hi,
Oh,
Chewy.
well. Need to pop some pain pills, bro. Take care of that pain. What happened though? I don't know why that came to my head too. I just saw it. I'm like, yeah, that'll be good.
What, Rock Dragon?
Who knows?
Oh, the icy things. Right.
Don't you think I'm not? Hi, not. I'm dead. Got him.
Alright, sorry about that, guys. I had to fix this YouTube playlist.
Jeez, Spotify, lol.
Can't find a shiny, but can find Poker. It said hello. That's funny. Got a green and black futuristic snake I'm battling. Green and black futuristic snake.
I'm glad I ran into a Mawa. Ran all over the place.
There we go. That's funny though, Clover.
You've expended all of the shiny luck this week, so they're not giving you any more. If here's something that's rare, have fun.
Zygarde. Hope you're having fun with the Zygarde Ace.
What do they do? You should ask Mercia if that counts for 5 points that you found Pokerus.
That'd be hilarious. She'd be like, ha ha ha, no.
Mercia will tell you no, but it would be funny.
Boop.
I think it has to be a shiny. Okay. Now forget Mark hunting, we're going shiny Pokerus hunting.
That would be dangerous.
I mean, you just breed for it, but yeah.
Doctor Strange it, bargain for a shiny. I don't think that works.
Boom.
Or imagine shiny Pokerus in the wild. Holy odds. You'd have some one lucky day.
I mean that's a lottery playing day, that's for sure.
Yeah, Mark shiny Pokerus. That's just asking too much. Chaos and Order, the rare Mark 2. That'd be insane luck.
I mean, could be the person who found 4 shinies in a horde in X and Y, so. Which is very lucky, but also incredibly unlucky to actually catch one.
It's like the DAs when you get 3 shinies.
Never had that happen, so.
I've never had more than 1.
Never had 1 cabin.
I was gonna say.
I put in the time for most of them.
Can't we start like instead of shiny alpha female combi hunt PLA Legends Arceus? Oh boy. Good luck.
Well, that's why I said, like, if I'm ever gonna shiny hunt for Vespiquen, I'm going to that alpha, and that's what I'm gonna do.
You're just gonna hunt the alpha one.
Just hunt the alpha. I don't have to worry about evolving it. Don't have to worry about if it's male. We're just gonna take the female and go.
Yeah.
Dang it, bat. Well, my nose always itches when I'm on stream. Never any other time.
Oh. Wallow wheelies, you're not dying, just die.
That works.
I think I'm not getting attacked.
I brought all my heavy hitters.
Oh
They're ready to one-shot everything.
That was 21, 178, 128,900, 970. I think that's billion or million for Charm Shiny with us.
It's billion.
That's crazy clever. I'm gonna reset this thing like 10 times and I'm gonna be a different path. Good luck!
I struggle with 1 in 10. I don't need 1 in 28 billion. Thank you.
Oh. And Rock Slide. I've never done anything under 1 in 100. I struggle with the 1 in hundreds.
Yeah.
Come on, just kill it.
You have a very loud cat in your background.
Cat. What's the odds for shiny Pokemon marked female coming asking for a friend? Does your friend have a name of an order in them?
No, BB. Oh, it's you were hunting earlier. Nico, did you find anything? I'm assuming yes, because it's you.
Which mark? I don't think that either of them found anything earlier.
Good. That's how we like it.
Well, you said Garchomp's fine.
Well, they're not gonna win the whole thing anyway. The last time I checked the overall leaderboard, Luxray was ahead, and the last time I checked the event leaderboard, we were winning, because that was right after we got a 4-piece.
Yeah.
Greninja is currently winning the challenge at the moment.
Earlier, the Luxrays were 14 ahead of us.
Yeah.
In the overall.
Well, we're not 14 ahead of them in the final challenge, so.
We do a personality mark, but I have a life.
I mean, I don't know why I'm looking at the event specific one. I should be looking at the overall, because that's where we're at this point.
Yeah.
They're still ahead, but we're not even in second.
The Greninja pull past.
Yeah, by 1. It would need 15 to get ahead right now.
And Pokédex. Double checking my things. Yeah, I'm at 78. And boop.
Chimeco's good. Don't sleep on Chimeco.
Sleep on Chimeco. Oh, that's a Zubat.
Bum 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 bum.
I forgot to switch out Tyranitar to the front. So I'm out of moves on Tyranitar.
I'm just assuming you're trying, like, to use the worst Pokemon to deal with Mawiles.
Well, Tyranitar has Earthquake.
It's also weak to it, and yeah. It has Earthquake, like one move.
And Rock Slide.
That's resisted.
I know. It's either that or use my Incineroars or Flare Blitz and let them kill themselves.
Yes. Just give it, like, Shell Bell, it'll be fine.
Just give it a Shell Bell. Does a lot more damage than Shell Bell revives.
Also, choose, it should be chose, not choose.
Just waiting for you to say something about that. On the answer, 2 out of ever happened in the history of humanity. Fair enough, clever. So like never.
I mean, there's a chance, there's always a chance, so. That one time. Johnny Hunter cliche 101. It only has to happen one time.
Yeah. Oh, Dino. Yeah, I'm gonna switch up my Pokemon after I run out of moves. See if I have better ones. I only have my PDL Mons currently.
That's your problem. You got rid of everything.
I have my shinies, but most of them are the level I got them at.
Thought of that, I'm like, I should just pull out every Groudon I have and just
mean, they'd work. You either ran a fire move or a ground move every week.
Yep.
Or both.
Usually both. Well, why would I not run a stab move?
I don't know. You want to be cheeky.
It's Precipice Blade. I don't need to run another.
Teen Dream Luck for a tap and AK cheating. For legal reasons. It's a joke! Legality, eh? Yeah, it's gotta be legal, guys.
I mean, it's better than my idea of criminal punishment being your prison sentence is doing a shiny hunt.
That could be either go a good way or a bad way.
I mean, that's the risk. The other thing is you don't get to keep the shiny, so.
You just shiny hunt, and if you get a shiny, that's when you get out.
Yep. Depending on how bad you've done things, you know, that's
There you
depends
go,
on how-
you've done horrible things, you get the shiny hunt in Coliseum.
No. You're a serial killer. I'm sorry. Good luck getting Manaphy. Have fun.
Fucking Manaphy. I mean, that is probably the worst out of all of them. Apparently you're a bird.
You missed the thing. Yes, the beat does exist.
I'm Merlin. I almost ran into a Laron.
Hello. That's how the beak work.
Beak.
I made it for the chicken dance, but everyone's like, no, you don't do things correctly, so that's why we can't have fun things.
You only did it once, I
Yep,
believe.
and everyone's like, you did it wrong, and I'm like, cool, I'll never do it again.
So essentially, if you be like getting his new Feebas, will good on history. I don't think Rev's actually retiring his Feebas hunt soon, so if he doesn't get it, he's never getting it.
By Scarlet and Violet.
The full number of 1 and 2, 31 billion is one of those same zeros after it. It's a lot of zeros.
Word up. I mean, we are the burb squad, so.
Yowls. I'm playing dangerously out here, as you can tell by my Drapion just fading. I can knock it off, it'll be fine.
Resisted.
You're not hearing Google, so...
There it is.
Oh.
I think I was having better luck with this yesterday, finding things. I don't know why, but...
Just finding them in general?
Yeah. Oh, nice crit. That was not a crit. That was just like 0 IV defense. Nice.
I'm guessing they're not boosted by the weather in any shape or form in here.
Nope. You're 10% or whatever.
Yeah, because they're always here.
Yeah. I mean, I don't mind low percentage hunts. I just want to be able to see them.
Better this one than the Sable Eyes.
Yeah, because you can actually magna pull it. You're also pulling a lot of things too. From...
Tire Steel Cave.
No, I'm on a drain punch. I can't recover my HP.
You're fine, that thing's bulky.
I mean, it is max in HP, so.
Yeah, that thing's not gonna die anytime soon. Unless it magically has
Why?
a poison type move.
Why are you prepping 120 eggs? You making a lot of omelets or something? Capping?
Omelet. That'd be a hell of an omelet.
Doesn't have to be one omelet.
You just said omelet. You didn't say omelets.
I did say omelets, you just didn't listen.
I heard omelet. I'm like, that's one big omelet.
Clean your ears!
How clean!
Apparently they ain't.
Right. Have I been keeping track of these again? Because I feel like I keep missing up. So my counter takes forever to go up.
If you press it, and then you don't have to worry about it. It'll go up eventually.
Eventually.
Are you one of those people who prep boxes, Merlin? And they're just like, yeah.
One.
Oh, I have no moves left. Well. For 4 days, I increased the number by 30. The 5th day is to restart at 90. Okay.
So you had 30 eggs every day.
Didn't heal again. Well. I mean, I guess that makes sense, but...
It's a lot of eggs to prep, because I know some people fill up a certain number of boxes. Like, I know someone who does 550 every day. They get 550 eggs. I'm like, that's a lot of eggs. What if you get the shiny in the first box?
You have, 470 more.
A lot of eggs.
Now that you're dead, I have to swap you out. And technically, well, they did that because you can access your box from anywhere.
Yeah.
But technically, you can never run out of Pokemon. Just keep going through your boxes and just use everything.
Yep.
I have Gorilla Attack. It's goodbye. I crit. It's like I got my heavy hitters, man. I'm ready. And I have Glade for sleep.
Ah, Pharaoh Thorn. Why?
To get a chance.
Surprised you don't ever use your shiny one of those.
I don't use my shiny one event like anything, so. No, so you hatch 90 eggs today, and then you'll do 100 tomorrow, and... Well, technically, you would have to do, like... probably about 5 or 6 days just to get the odds, so... Probably 5.
I think that's why most people do like the people I know, they do the 550 eggs so they know they're at odds that day. If they hatch all their eggs.
And that's also a long time to hatch eggs. So,
Well,
no thanks.
For their entire stream.
That's still like a 7 or 8 hour stream. So I usually get about 350 maybe maximum on a 5-hour stream, so
I think they prepare their eggs beforehand.
you still have to swap things out. As Jimmy said yesterday, my method's faster, technically. So
Just a tad bit, yeah.
it's more of a I'm always doing something, and I won't forget to reset eggs because I'm constantly getting them after one hatches.
wonder why I ran into an Aeron. It was a brilliant aura. It was not shiny. Get on my face, Aeron.
I mean, it only works 3% of the time, so. Right above every over odds, 630 today. I mean, you're not too far. But yeah,
I've
it's
never
never
got a
fun to
shiny
go over
brilliant
odds.
aura.
Nor I. I mean, unfortunately for me, I either stabilize a weird exception because usually it's I get a shiny an under 200 or I get a shiny over. I either get a shiny under 200 or I get a shiny between 400 and 500, or I don't get a shiny until like 1,000. Sableye it's like 320 something, I think. No, Sableye was low. Sableye was 184. That was 320. That's where Jimmy got to yesterday.
Yeah. I'll hunt Sableye at some point.
You're adding a restriction. I mean, the point of shiny hunting is to make it fun, so if you're making it more difficult, then I wouldn't probably advise for it.
Some people like the challenge. Never understood that.
Well, knew that was gonna happen. Hi, Dave.
Dave!
If you walk around a Larvesta hunt, I have to be flame body. Oh. Well, that's not too hard to get. It's most likely gonna be flame body anyway.
Yeah, most people use flame body. It's a pain in the butt to hatch him without flame body.
Yep. I just want to see how much U-turn's gonna do. Nothing. Noted.
Well, scientific reasons.
Don't click that one. Got it. That'd be good for the shiny. Finds the shiny and just U-turns out of it. How was the dinner? Where did you go to Nando's?
Oh, Vern.
No.
It's my wheelie.
Is fast foody? That makes sense why Tui likes it so much.
Yeah.
You had a shiny Sinisty today? Cool. It didn't count for the event, so I'm happy about that.
Believing that was a phase, Nico.
But it doesn't matter since I'll just change it.
Room.
It has to be female. Oh. And Larvesta has a 49.8 female ratio.
Thanks for the bruh, chaos and order.
It wasn't authentic. Were you expecting it to be authentic? You went for curry though? Nice.
No, she originally hunted for authentic there and was hoping it would be authentic.
Sort of like the bridge, but I mean, I figured it was. But it's not quite fast enough to be fast food, but it's also not quite slow enough to be a sit-down restaurant. It's like, that's how I feel about most sub shops. They're not quite fast enough to be called fast food, but they're also not super slow. But it's like you're waiting 15 minutes for food.
Yeah, I got the Omni Boost.
Can't tell you. I guess I can't tell you the last. It'd be like, I can't tell you the last time I went out to a sit-down restaurant like that, and I'm like, yeah, I did. My mom was here. Right.
No, you can. Bye, Carkle.
eat.
Ugh. It's been a long day.
To the place you went today or your Nando's? Dude. I'm assuming Nando's, but Larvesta only has base ability flame, but yeah. But I'm saying it's gonna be easy to find. Nando's, okay, that's what I was thinking. Surprised James hasn't dragged you there.
James. I'll switch out our Pokemon now.
And she's like, that's the first thing he's taking me to go do when I get there. At some point, it's like we're going to Nando's. I'm like, okay. Like, there's other things I want to see besides food. That's not, you know. Okay. You know, most mons have one ability and then a hidden ability. But anyway, some have two.
Can bring that one because it's got fire moves. It's gonna be an army of Turtonators.
I guess they're not weak to fairy, so.
Yeah, I did bring a special T-Tar one week. I forgot about that. Like, why do you got flamethrower? Oh.
Why not?
There we
You
go.
can go to Zumba on Tuesday. On Tuesday, sorry.
It's better to rest the ankle, though, Nico.
I mean, you'd have to do Zumba with a messed up ankle. Do you want to do that? Yeah, I didn't think so.
That'd be painful.
I would not advise it. Speaking from personal experience, doing any kind of physical activity on a messed up ankle is not a fun thing. I've done it.
Oh, brother. Flamethrower's not even enough to kill them all, Willie.
Because Tyranitar. And also you set up the sand so it has boosted special defense.
Mm.
Didn't think that one through, did you?
No. I always forget sand does that. Checking to see if I'm at the right number. Yep. Wise decision, Nico. Moe me! Yeah.
Well, I'm sure you're probably also under orders to not do that. So. It's probably like, don't do intense physical activity for at least a certain amount of time here. I would assume it's... I think I was in a month from my knee. So to stay off of it as much as possible.
Did you stay off it?
No.
I figured.
I mean, I played frisbee with a sprained knee, so it was... They're like, you can't play frisbee with a sprained knee. I'm like, yeah, I can. I can hop.
Hop.
Like, I don't have to like physically run. I can just hop around things.
That would have been funny to watch.
Just dish off the frisbee to me and just go running. Simple enough. Also, I was on enough painkillers that I couldn't feel anything, so.
So you were Chewy that said they gave you horse painkillers or whatever.
Yo, you're like 800 milligrams. Take one of these when it hurts. I'm like, okay.
That's great. At least you didn't feel anything.
No, I probably shouldn't have been on it though, but I didn't feel anything. I mean, I partially just also didn't want to have it be weak after it was not used for a month, so.
Yeah. You gotta keep the balance up for them.
And I really couldn't avoid, they're like, don't do stairs. I'm like, I can't avoid this. So.
I live with stairs, okay?
There's stairs to get in my house, there's stairs to go to class, like.
Avoid the stairs. I can't!
I mean, I guess I could, like, sit in my house and then.
Never leave your house.
Well, like, sit in. Instead of stepping up to the doorway, just sit into the doorway and then go from there, but no thanks.
Doesn't that require you to bend your knee?
Not necessarily.
Yeah, awkward
you can
way to
keep
get
your
through.
knee when you're
I struggle
sitting?
with sitting and not bending my knees.
It's not natural, but you can do it.
I'm like, I can't stretch my leg out for a very long time.
We are back to Monkey Man.
Oh man, a pain. I've never actually gotten to use one of those yet.
You wouldn't like it?
Why, because it dies?
No, because it has choice band as its ability.
Not shiny. I almost hit the counter for them. Like, no, I'm not counting Aerons.
That's why I saw it had Gorilla Attacks. So I'm like, oh, this is just choice band. And then I found the choice scarf. I'm like, that's what I'm running a choice scarf in a playthrough. Here we go.
So it boosts its attack and that, but only if you use that one attack.
Yep.
I'm getting murdered by an Aeron.
And then it has, like, I might as well boost its speed too and call it a day. And it can learn U-turn, so like you don't have a good matchup for it. Just dent something and leave. Why it's
Like,
a
if you
really
choose
good
the
choice
wrong
scarf
lead.
user. It's a really good choice scarf user.
At least I won't set up the sand anymore.
That's cute. Intimidate me and see if I care. Bye.
Bicycle crash.
I mean, this one's also max attack, so.
It's a scary mon.
It's one of the few things I've trained up.
I remember Soy getting that.
I know who Soy is. I know Sallow. I don't know Soy.
He was still Soy at that time, Chaos.
Doesn't matter.
I'm on my Aerons.
I mean, there's a reason I banned Guerrilla Tactics. It's yeah.
Busted.
Wow, it's incredibly predictable. Good luck having something take a hit from the Durmanitan and then countering it correctly.
Especially if it's a quad weak to it.
I mean, the only thing you're really banking on Focus Sash and Either fear strat or you focus sash and then into counter.
Yeah. Doesn't
Or
sound
some
like a
sort of-
pleasant idea.
Or some sort of priority, but that's not gonna KO it.
Mowile. Also found out Turtonator is not a bad mon.
It's not, but it's not good either.
It worked for what I had it do.
What, die?
No, take hits.
What, die?
Hey. It didn't just specifically die, it
Just-
took some
just
hits and let
died.
me kill things. I mean, that's why I named it Rengoku.
He didn't tank hits though.
He took hits.
He
And then
still
he died.
died.
uh... Need to hunt this at some point.
I figured you named it Rengoku because it's a turtle and you thought it was tasty.
I've never tried turtles, so I wouldn't know if turtle's tasty.
It's one of the three stooges of dragons? What do you mean? Just awkward? Or like it shouldn't be, or that it shouldn't be a dragon? It's not the most dragon-like Pokemon, but you know. They might as well slap a flying type on it because that's what they'd like to do to fire dragon Pokemon.
It's a fire flying now.
Fire flying. This thing doesn't even have wings. Yeah, it's flying type though.
Okay. So everybody's speculating. They're like, oh, it's gonna be a fire dragon, and then everyone else is like, they don't give dragon type to starters.
Banana Dredagon and Drampa all look like complete single straight dragons. I'll give you Turtonator. I will not give you the other two. Drampa very much looks like a final form to me. Dredagon is awkward, but it is like is a final form definitely. I actually like Dredagon because it's a single evolution.
Dragon was Gen 5, if I remember correctly.
Yep. So you don't have the dragon type in that game besides Dragon.
Wasn't Haxorus Gen 5 or
Yeah, we don't talk about that one. He's banned. He's banned. He's broken.
he's banned? He's banned from conversation topics. Bam, bam, bam.
I just don't like Haxorus because it's too good.
It's too good. It's very much a Glock cannon though, if you know how to hit it. And are faster than it.
You're not gonna be faster than it though.
True.
I mean, the whole reason I got Ninetales and Alola Ninetales in Season 6 was because it was faster than Haxorus by 1 speed point.
Just one. That's all that matters.
That or I scarfed it, so it would be faster. My dragon is broken, but you hit it with a fairy move and it dies, so...
Facts. I mean, in Gen 5, it was a lot more broken.
You give the thing Sludge Bomb and it's, yeah... Like, oh, fairy type? Yep. Bye.
Nope, the fairy's faster.
They're not. They're relatively slow for the most part. All things considering.
Yeah, I think of him like, I don't even think of a really fast fairy at all.
There's not. Rabombi, and that's it. Rabombi ain't killing it. Was it Dynamax? Because that's the only way that's happening. Or if it had Roselli Berry.
You know your berries very well.
I know the ones that I've used well. Even though I should have done Pasha Berry G-Max Colossal in Season 5, but I never did.
Is Pasha the water berry?
Water resist, yeah. That would just hit it, Steam Engine, Dynamax, whoop.
That would have been scary.
I mean, I was Aqua Jetting with Primarina, so, like, it was doing 12%, so nothing really. It's the season I was gonna get Golduck if it was available.
And then you overlooked it.
I didn't put it in, and I was like, Basculin. I'm like, nope. And I'm like, I want Primarina. And
It's
then
the season I used Sableye.
How'd that work for you?
It just died.
Yep.
I mean, I drafted a Primarina, and I'm like, yeah, you can have it. I'm like, why did I do this? So then I used it the next season. I'm like, dang, this thing's good.
I don't think Sableye is bad. I just feel like Grimmsnarl's better. There's a Prankster one.
Grimmsnarl can take hits better.
That's mostly why.
Okay.
I mean, Sableye's really only there if you want to use Quash.
Quash!
Which is very niche. So.
Quash helped a little bit when I did it in Season 5, but I didn't really run it that often.
Because it's niche. It's only good if you have to outspeed something that's faster than you. And you can take it out at its current HP.
Yeah.
With your partner.
I ran mine with Helping Hand a lot. That and Rain Dance.
And I mean, you dropped it. I'm like, yep, that's what you're doing. Get it. Got it.
I didn't draft Sableye, I traded it.
You still got it on your team. Potato.
She wanted Marina.
You did want Primarina. Did I trade you Sableye?
Yeah.
I didn't even know I had it.
You and Sableye, and you're like, I want Primarina, I'll trade you Sableye for it. And I'm like, fine.
Big mistake.
Yeah, I realized.
Because I used it literally every match, and I even used Colossal every match. I'm hoping that my competitive is back to where I was in Gen 7 when I finish this, because oh yikes. I mean, I feel like I'm a lot better now than I was in the last season, just because I've played it a lot since. But I mean, back when Season 7 was around, I played Showdown like literally all day. Be sitting between classes, and I had nothing else to do. Play Showdown. Find a team. I did Showdown live, which I really enjoyed, and I probably should do that again. But
So you needed to think about something else for YouTube.
yeah, it's hard to keep doing it because I stopped doing it because it got boring. And I ended up building the same. I'm like, oh, I can use this Pokemon to go with this thing.
You also said the chat wasn't very interactive at that time.
No one's interacted during it. As much as I love team building, nobody else loves it, so as much as I do.
I love your team building. I like hearing
I
your
mean-
niche strategies.
But not as much as I like doing it.
You did it like one time since I've been around. And that was like for an anniversary for the YouTube channel.
Well, I did random battles and then I did the one-on-ones, which I already had teams built for, and I just did that again. Which is the F with Shuckle, something really fast, and another thing that was annoying.
Old annoying months.
I cannot tell you how much I've seen Shuckle on teams and doubles on Showdown. It's everywhere, and I'm like, I don't like this.
I was gonna draft Shuckle originally, and then I tried it out on Showdown. I'm like, I don't like how this thing works. So I changed my mind. Too predictable.
I mean, I just tricked Choice Band onto it and called it a day, so.
You're stuck using your move. What does it normally use? Power swap or something like that?
Most of them don't have power swap. It's typically, you know, I'm trying to think. Toxic, Self Rocks, I think Shell Smash,
Infestation?
and then Infestation.
Mine had power swap, infestation. I think it had rock slide I gave it, and I can't remember the last move I gave it.
I mean, usually the strategy is Infestation Toxic, so you can't switch out and you just build.
Yeah, it's very bulky Stallmon.
Yep.
Either that, it's run super offensively with power swaps, switching its defense and that, and it's glass cannon at that point.
And you just have to play redirection with it. But also, you're gonna make your sweeper a Shuckle? Well, yeah, I didn't think so.
And that's why I ran Contrary Shuckle. So I was trying to use it as an offensive one.
Actually, let me put the Rillaboom up front, that way Zapdos can get some levels. So,
Hypnos! I can't how Yoha's gotten a lot of my Pokemon that were not level 100 to level 100.
yeah. I mean, you can give them signature abilities, but do they really need it?
No. I mean, I look at Mega Rayquaza and
Mega Rayquaza's ability is stupid. That's why it's banned, even in Ubers.
even its normal ability, Airlock, is pretty good.
And it's good for shutting down Groudon and Kyogre, which makes sense.
It's also good for making sure their blizzards on 100% accurate.
Yep. I would like to see some abilities like that. I don't know what they would give it that would make them incredibly broken. I don't think Dark Aura is terrible.
I mean, Fairy Aura is kind of busted.
Yeah, I mean Dark Aura is too, but they haven't made Xerneas and Yveltal overpowered.
Usually it's Xerneas is the one that most people pick over Yveltal when it comes to that, because Xerneas can kill Yveltal easily.
Well, also people like Geomancy too much.
Yo.
Things like Zapdos. Isn't pressured.
What ability would you give it, Merlin, then?
I mean, I think that the birds have. Zapdos has static.
Yeah, I think
I
that
know
was
it's not
its
a
hidden
hidden-
ability.
I know it's not a signature, but
So they gave him a hidden ability later on.
yeah. I mean, if you asking someone to give them a signature ability means they have to create a signature ability. Because if it's an ability that already exists, unless it's Cacophony, which is still technically the same thing as, what, Bulletproof? Or not Bulletproof. Aura base moves. It's... I'm trying to think
Pretty
what...
much.
Yeah, it's basically the same thing.
Hello, Noiverns. Wrong day.
I mean, definitely with, like, the Galarian birds, they should have had something that was more tied to their Kanto form. It's like, it would be cool to have, you know, competitive Psychic Flying Articuno with Ice Body.
Noiverns.
And so it just sits there and heals in hail. Instead of taking damage.
This is a bad idea. Ow. Okay. Let me leave Noivern.
Gen 7 legendary bills are just Clear Body or Mold Breaker. Gen 7 legendaries, let's see. Unless they're the Tapus and they have Surges, which were special.
Yeah.
Until they gave it to other things like Rillaboom and Pinchurchin and stuff.
Yup.
DD, that's the other one I was trying to think of.
Indeed. I still have not used an NDD yet.
The Ultra Beast have a signature ability too with Beast Boost, which is broken.
That's why in Nuzlocke, if you get anything, the randomizer ones, if you get anything with Beast Boost, you're like, yes.
I mean, Beast Boost is basically Moxie, but your best stat, so.
I gotta keep remembering that's not my Colossal out there.
Not your Colossal out there.
I'm like, that's not my Colossal, I have a Turtonator chasing me down.
So I'm trying to think of like what other legendaries are in Gen 7. Besides the Tapus, the Ultra Beast, the two
There's Zygarde.
Box Arts. Zygarde's Gen 6. Necrozma.
Yeah.
Necrozma's ability is stupid.
Crossmas abilities like Beast Boost, but better.
So Galio's, yeah, Full Metal Body is basically Clear Body. Just it's something different. And Lunala's is basically not Mold Breaker, it is multi-scale, essentially.
Yeah.
Yeah. But they at least gave them something other than pressure. Which honestly wouldn't make sense for them since they traveled through space. So they would create their own pressure and not have to be condensed into whatever space hole they dived into.
Yeah.
I'm definitely for them getting things other than pressure, so. Oh, come on.
There's 3 Lilies here.
We did hit 100, so could be spawning more frequently,
Yep.
technically.
I don't know how many knockouts I have on the other mons. Not enough.
Nope, they don't. Which makes them very annoying to deal with. Because I couldn't do my, I couldn't do my strategy at that point.
One with Mold Breaker.
Oh, no, it would have worked. It would have worked. Yeah, it would have worked. I didn't get to use my strategy versus you, which was Electrify. It's just like, I'm gonna electrify. I'm like, I'm gonna electrify your Kieran Black, so when you go for an ice move with my ground on, it just doesn't hit me. Oh, you try to go G max resonance, nah, max lightning.
Max lightning. That would have been funny.
Well, that was the whole point of it. And then you said Lapras first. I'm like, well, it's going to sleep.
Yep.
Because that's what Venusaur was sent to
That
do.
one turn to helping hand, that's it.
Venusaur was sent to put your Dracovish to sleep, and it didn't even show up. Till later in the battle. When the Charizard was out in the field. Well, I think he... Yeah. Yeah.
What about running safety goggles on Lapras? Decided against it.
Wrong choice. Well, the sleep powder was not meant for the Lapras in the first place, so... Just, I did it because it was... I was out in the field and... I'm like, oh, alright, it's still what we're doing. So I'm like, I'm not letting this thing Dynamax and set up Resonance. Even though everything on my team had Rillaboom.
Something for them.
I had Groudon had it, Blaziken had it, something else had it too.
Problem.
Yeah, but I didn't want to have to waste a turn clicking Brick Break. And it could have just prevented it. That's why I came up with the Heliolisk strat with Electrify.
Heliolisk.
I wanted to use that thing. It exclusively did not do what I needed it to do this season, and
That poor electric lizard just kept dying.
I mean, it's frail, so it makes sense. Yeah. I mean, you don't... How often do you see a Heat Train? Exactly. Unless you go do Stark Mountain, like, you don't... It's not, like, anywhere.
Just hit it with the ground move, it's gone.
That's why everyone air balloons it. It's like, you have to hit me. By that time, I've already clicked Eruption, you're dead.
Eruption sucks. Bam. Why is SAT music so good?
The All Sonic music is good.
That's facts. I had to think about them for a minute. I'm like, is there a song I don't like from Sonic? I can't think of one.
I mean, they had so many legendaries in Gen 4, it's easy to forget about them. It's one of the things I dislike about that deck.
Is a Gen 4. I always think it's a Gen 5 for some odd reason.
Not even in a Gen 5 game.
It is later. Because in Black and White too, you can get it at Stark Mountain.
Yeah.
And there. Hi, Pinks. How are you doing tonight?
Yeah, I would like Darkrai if I never ever used it. The movie made it so cool, and then it just sucks.
Poor Darkrai. The movie lied.
Well, they nerfed it. They nerfed the ability, and that's what the problem is.
Yeah, I'm tired of Sorg, right? How about you? I'm doing alright. I'm tired myself. It's been a long week. It's just started. I always forget Laron's not weak to fire moves.
Nope. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, a move that 100% puts you to sleep is kind of broken.
And then its ability that helps it with the sleep.
Does residual damage? Yeah, not fun.
The Dark Void's annoying. See that move get played, I'm like, ugly. Put me to sleep.
I'm down for them making legendaries, just with how many were in Gen 4. It was ridiculous.
Crazy. Gen 5 had a lot too.
Yeah, they just need to stop. I mean, I did start with Ganto, so I'm used to 2. And then birds, so 3. On top of that, so 5 total. Which I think is fine.
Mew's technically mythical.
It's still legendary.
Stupid Wyverns. Fast flying burbat thing. Get away.
I don't mind that they do like 2 game exclusive legendaries. I don't think that's a bad thing.
It was Gen 3 when they started doing the 3 each of the trios, right?
I mean, they trios have been since Gen 1, but
I meant the box art trios.
it's the only box art trio. Legitimately the only box art trio. Arceus is technically a mythical Pokemon, but it's still both, so.
Yeah, mythicals are legendaries, but legendaries aren't mythicals.
It's just a subclass. Like Ultra Beast are legendaries, but not every legendary is an Ultra Beast because it's a subclass. Hi, it's Rakin. New friend.
That one's not shiny.
No.
I still feel bad for Sonic.
Why?
From his Terrakion encounter, he's like, I got it! And then he killed it. I'm like, well, go again.
So we practice catching things.
He mashed buttons and actually killed it. I'm like, GG's! And then the other part of it, he's like, I killed it. Like, well. I have never actually killed a shiny. Unless it was on purpose and I didn't want it. And I don't remember even doing that, because I don't think you kill Pokemon in Pokemon Go.
No. I mean, easy way to remember the mythicals, Merlin, is if it's like an exclusive, if it's a Pokemon that is only available through an event. That's a mythical, pretty much. You can't get Mew unless you're in it, like until Emerald. You can't get Celebi until Crystal. You can't get Jirachi. I don't even know where Jirachi would be. Then, like Legends Arceus gives you Shaman.
Jirachi you can get it from that bonus disc from Coliseum.
Okay, one place, you know.
That's basically it. I don't think you can get it from an event or anything. I don't think. No, they did it the Wishmaker Jirachi event.
They did do an event of it because I remember having Jirachi on a team and not being able to use.
You can get Jirachi and BDSP.
I wasn't able to use Ancient Power and Zen Headbutt on the same moveset. Because it was 2 different event Pokemon.
I'm trying to remember what you needed to get Jirachi and BDSP. It was save data of something. I think it was save data of Sword and Shield that you needed to get Jirachi. Because Let's Go was the Mew one.
Yep.
That's why I couldn't get the Mew. So I've never played Let's Go.
Yeah, but you still can't catch Arceus in the game that it is namesake. Doxus was this mythical in the Delta episode, yeah. Once you had the Victory Pass, you couldn't do Victini, or now it's in this game too, and I think most of them are in this game now.
Yeah.
So most of them have been released, but you know, they're not the old way that you did events where you actually encountered the Pokemon. You just get it.
Teeny's the only one they haven't released the shiny for out of the old ones. Legitimately, from an event or anything.
You can't. I thought you could shiny hunt it in black and white.
No, it was shiny locked.
Like I saw somebody shiny hunt it. I might have shiny hunted it in a game just because I could.
You would have got your
because
Moltres comments again.
Well, I took off the block, so.
Fair.
Because the randomizer allows you to remove shiny locks. Yeah.
Makes it a lot easier, but I meant legitimately.
Can't control if it's legitimate or not. Stop blocking Pokemon and everything's legitimate.
I remember how made so many people upset when they found out Keldeo was still shiny locked in this game.
It was the perfect time to.
I mean, you shiny hunt the swords, and then you're like, oh hey, Keldeo shows up now, we can shiny hunt it. Nope.
That's why I stopped doing the Swords of Justice.
Yeah, because you found out Keldeo was
Like,
shiny locked.
Keldeo was shiny lock. I'm like, well, nope.
And then you went to the Regis that took forever.
I mean, there is a point of, sure, if you want to hunt it, go for it. I can't knock that. Like, if you tell me this is the only way to shiny hunt a Pokemon, I'm gonna probably end up doing it. So I can get said Pokemon.
Just like DA's was the only way to get Zygarde.
Yep. And the Tapus. Without doing an event. Because those aren't legit shinies, in my opinion.
It's because you didn't earn them. You just were given them.
Well, if you think about it, it's literally the people who do the, like, the hack stuff. Like, you're just getting a free legendary that's shiny. Like, you're not doing anything to get it.
Yeah.
So it's basically the same exact thing in that, in my opinion. But it's not legitimate, but... It's only legitimate because the OT is game free there.
The Game Freak's like, yeah, you can have these. But only if they're our name. I used to collect the event shinies in that. Until I actually started shiny hunting.
I still get some of them, but there's other ones that I don't.
Like Eternatus.
Yeah, I didn't get that. I don't want that shiny. Yeah.
A funny comment while playing Pokemon Showdown using so Galleon randoms. What was that? Welcome in, real kitty. How was that chili, by the way? I know you said you were making chili that one day. You can eat my spaghetti. It's time for regretti. Bruh. That is it.
Fair enough.
It sounds like something I would do.
The other thing about shiny locks is like, there are people who literally just like full on something for some reason. It's like the other ones are too easy, and I'm like, full odds are too annoying.
We got real kitty and skitty in chat.
I guess if I started out doing full odds, I wouldn't dislike them as much.
I still admire and still at the same time think they're crazy for doing the Coliseum hunts.
I mean, I want to do it.
So I know that Coliseum, they have the reroll. Like, if you find the shiny and catch it, it's not guaranteed to be shiny.
If you find that, I mean, technically, it's still 1 in 8,022. But if you find the shiny, you're immediately failed it because even if you catch it,
It's not guaranteed to
it's
be
not
shiny.
going to be
at that
shiny
point.
because it re-rolls as soon as you catch it.
And that's what they fixed in XD.
Yep.
How are you today? I'm doing okay. Just a little tired. Surviving with some Camp Yoha and trying to get some shinies. And a multi with the Chaos 6 if you want to check out exclamation point multi.
Poking the Terrakion again.
Is it shiny?
I don't know. I haven't run into it yet.
I kind of want to start poking the Terrakion and be like, hey!
It's not worth it.
It's not gonna be shiny, it's not worth it.
I mean, I only poked it because there's a mod inside of it, so I have to
Nope.
go for it.
Have to hunt them at some point.
Yeah, it doesn't have to be this game.
No, doesn't.
But I also think it would be funny to go into the phases and just have a Terrakion and be like, what? Why are you hunting Terrakions?
It wasn't. My Malwell just spawned inside of it.
Just ended up running into it. I'm sorry. I don't control the spawns in this cave. If I do, I would have a shiny already.
Like, this would be shiny, this would be shiny.
Everything would be shiny. I would be done, and we would move on. I mean, the other thing is, like, if you make everything shiny, they lose their value.
Be everybody real quick. Alright.
Which is why, like, when I play Color Lock, I don't get excited when I find a shiny. It's like, oh, cool.
The odds are 1 in 10.
Yeah, that's fine. I had to be able to get it, because I knew there were going to be routes where I couldn't find Pokemon that were blue, because...
Yeah, Reborn's still brutal.
I mean, it's Reborn, so... You sign up for that.
1 in 100, I'm like, why does this game hate me? I did get that Swirlix though, finally. Took me 58 attempts though.
Not surprised.
It was not fun.
Usually it's not.
Tortaneta.
I mean, everything shiny is the syndrome effect. Everything will be shiny, nothing will be. I mean, sort of. No, then, see, I've always wanted to do it as a meme. A non-shiny playthrough and have everything backwards.
Where everything's shiny and you have to find the non-shinies.
And so most things are more likely to get a shiny. You have to find the non-shiny.
Curious how much that would backfire on you.
A lot. And she's running into pretty much every Pokemon as a shiny.
Oh, brother.
And you're adding that many animations to the game, and yeah, no thanks.
That sounds brutal.
I remember that about doing Egglock versus. If you made a Pokemon shiny, you gave the person an extra 5 seconds of animation time every time they sent them on out.
This is 166.
Yeah, nope. Bye.
I don't know why I chose to call this thing Red Clazer.
I don't know why you don't know what. I don't know why you chose to call half the things, but you call them.
This is the thing that pops into my head first. I'm like, that's what I'll call it. I'm bad at names.
I could probably say I don't know why you call everything you do. What you call it?
Bruh. Hey, you like some of my nicknames, just very rarely.
Not really. Not most of the time.
I
I don't
said
understand
very
this. I don't understand this, so I don't like it.
Dang it, I mashed. You can't use Dragon Pulse on Mawali.
Yes, you can. just isn't affected.
You can, but then at that point you're just wasting turns.
So, it's trying to maybe trying to PP stall it. I don't know.
Watch out, Colossal.
Well, if I do get it today, I want the mark and everything. So, I want the 4 piece.
It's an uncommon mark, right?
Uncommon mark, yeah.
I was gonna say, do
That's
I even
all.
have Dusk Balls? I think I do.
Giratina shiny is one of the best legendary shinies out there.
That
It's
is
just a good color.
one.
It's just a good color palette.
I wanted to hunt that.
I mean, it's probably one of my favorite pairings of colors. The sky blue and black.
Is it like a cream yellow for the rest of it?
Yeah, that's not so good, but hey. That doesn't change, I don't think.
Usually the things with this blue and black always look good though. It's usually electric blue or sky blue they use for the blues.
Well, are you colorblind or color deficient? That would make sense. Otherwise, you just have your preferences and maybe you just don't like those colors.
Oh, some people don't like blue and black. You're lurking for maybe a minute. Alright, show your lurks, kitty.
I mean, there's definitely shades of things I don't like, but most of the time I think they are okay.
Those three. I think Dialga may have the worst of the three. Because it's the least of the noticeable ones.
Palkia and Dialga both suck, so.
Yeah. Palkia just turns a pinker pink. It goes from white to pink.
I mean, it's better than the one I made for it, which is, like, if I ever do shinies again, I'm gonna have to redo them all again.
Yeah, because you won't like them anymore, and you're
I
like,
don't
I don't
like
like
them
this
anymore.
anymore.
Well, I made Palkia red, and I'm like, I don't like that.
You liked it at the time, though, that's why you made it red.
Yeah. Also, it was easy to make it red. Just frustrated with doing it. I mean, I can get behind that. Like, make it like a silver. I think it would be so much better. I'm still gonna say it's a good shiny though.
Silver. And silver would work really well for that. It's kind of like what you say with Deoxys, that the only thing they needed to change was the middle piece.
Yeah. Well, I only will say that because of the movie.
Your point. You guys are Arons and Pharaoh Seeds.
You also gotta remember with those kinds of shinies, those weren't designed. They were through as palette swap. So some of them, that's why some shinies change a lot and some don't change at all. Essentially.
Chop.
And a few of them, like Gyarados and Charizard, were designed.
I don't think I've found a shiny that's been a black shiny I haven't liked yet.
I mean, most of the shinies I like are black, so. I mean, two of my 3 favorite are black.
Same. And the other one's blue.
The other one's white. I guess I just like neutral tones as shiny.
Apparently.
I mean, I really want them to use my black Koraidon shiny, and then they can do the white Miraidon, and then
better.
gray Cyclizar.
You like the shiny Primo Legends? They are both black! They are both black.
Yeah. They did change Combuskin in this game. Charizard was not changed in Gen 7. Charizard was changed in like Gen 3.
Yeah, I do like the Primal shinies.
But, you know, they changed Combustion, but they didn't do anything to it. Just made it brighter. It's like, cool, but it... While you're already changing it, just go ahead and, you know, redesign it a little bit. Thanks.
Nah, they're just like, I'm just gonna put a filter on it.
I do think the shiny Primal Kyogre works. I don't like shiny Primal Groudon. I would prefer it to be in the Discord, Merlin, honestly, because I don't think you have permissions. Yeah, if you want to share it in Discord, we have a channel that's specifically meant for that. If you want to see mine, yeah. If you want to see mine, it's on my channel. I made a video with the first trailer where they released the starters and Koraidon and Miraidon and made shinies of them.
Yeet.
So.
I feel like I've been knocking these things out and not pushing the button.
And then push
I
the button.
seem to be stuck at that for a while. Nope, I'm pushing the button. It just seems like I've been stuck at this number for a while.
Well, the first one doesn't change too much, so. Everyone makes jokes about that video, Marlon, because everything had a black shiny. Like one of the 4 shinies I designed were black. 3 shinies I designed for each mom were black. But it just worked with all of them.
You literally said it. You're like, don't make fun of me for making all black shinies, guys.
Like, if I did Bellabolt, it would not. I wouldn't put a black shiny on it because it wouldn't look good black. I don't know what I'd do with it. Probably red or yellow or something. But it made sense for Koraidon and Miraidon to be black and white because they're opposite ends of the color spectrum, which is what the game is kind of based on. And if you look at Cyclizar, which is green, that's the middle of the color spectrum, so we're just shinifying the color spectrum and going, you know, grayscale, so the middle of black and white would be gray.
Gray little lizard.
Even though it wouldn't change much, but it would make sense. And my white Koraidon would only work if it was fairy type.
Fair.
Which it's not.
Do you see them continuing the thing with the 3 legendaries, or do you think they'll get rid of that for this gen?
I don't think they're gonna get rid of it anytime soon.
Flamethrower, go! Oh.
Just hope they do other stuff. Assuming that's you joining the Discord, Merlin.
Ow, my hand. There's a desk there. Your intimidate doesn't work for me. I am a special attacker.
Well, I've been working on a custom shiny dex for a while. I just don't get anywhere with it because I get tired of making them. And then I have to redo them all when I go back to it.
You take long breaks from them. I got 50 billion pings. Just realized. I look over and I'm like, dang, I got a lot of pings. T-Bolt! I know that makes no sense, but T-Bolt!
Fix it.
Wasn't Mordred like the enemy of Merlin? I don't know.
I don't remember.
I know it's something like that. No, it started with an M.
Depends on what universe you're talking to.
Fair. Does make sense for that.
Most of the time it's Morgan Le Fay.
Yeah, that was more like the generation with King Arthur and that.
Yeah, that's like Arthurian legend in Harry Potter. So.
Yeah, I always can't forget the Harry Potter ones. Harry Potter one. I gotta fix that now. There we go. So I'm like, fixing something. I got some DMs. I'm like, who's DMing me?
I mean, the thing about that, Merlin, is not everyone's like... I have a content creator mindset, so it's like, I want all my things to be the same, so if you're trying to find me, it's not that hard. Whereas other people are like, I want to make it 20 different things, because I can. I'm like, okay. But I always, with the Discord specifically, if I met you, whichever way I met you, and is how I...
Yeah.
Label your name so I know who it is.
Unique forms for those, Merlin. You posted them in Pokemon.
It'd be like ChuckleNut69, and then on Discord it's like Billy Jane 262. Like
Billy Jane.
This is the same person.
I think the only place I don't have my same name is on TikTok right now. Push the wrong button.
Definitely should not be something different. So probably shouldn't be taken by anyone else.
I just haven't changed it yet. Because I was still on the fence about even if I wanted to do TikTok as much.
As I said, if you made an account, you should be the same name. Regardless of what it is.
Honestly, I only made it at the beginning just so I could support you.
You don't have to be on TikTok to watch the TikToks, though.
Oh, but then I decided I wanted to actually use the TikTok platform. It's been doing okay.
Yeah, she posts clips of me, and everyone wants to see those.
Fun fact is, those have been my 2 best clips viewed on the TikTok so far.
I'm good for the algorithm, what can I say? Somewhat know what I'm doing. Like to think I know what I'm doing over there.
People really like the one where you scared me.
Well, the...
I'm like, bruh.
Everyone likes watching somebody get scared.
Stop pausing my playlist, thank you.
Maybe it wants to. Let it do what it wants.
Now, I'm listening to some Sonic music. Literally have a playlist for that.
I was just throwing on the SA2 soundtrack and called it a day.
That's what it is. It's literally like every sound music in SA2. Seeing how well it does.
Uh-oh. She was distracted by Dad Bot. But the...
Me too.
No, the Pokemon stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, honestly, my Koraidon is exactly the same. Like, I'll send you mine. I'll put it in there. Like, it's frame for frame, the same thing.
Pretty much. I was more meaning the Miraidon that they made as a different take on it.
Oh, I need to go to the custom shiny folder, not the shiny folder. That would help.
uh,
Yeah. That's what mine is. Just more enhanced black.
push the wrong button. Now I got the hiccups. Oh no. Oh no.
And then be a cat and drink water.
Yeah.
See, I'm not the only one who likes black shinies. It's not just me, guys. Other people like black shinies too.
Yeah, yours is more black than gray.
Well, I like vibrant colors, so it's also not gray. It's more of a mine's a like a midnight black, and that's more of a charred black.
It always looks gray to me.
And you need to get your eyes checked.
You already say that all the time when I say the purple's a purple and it's a pink to you. Like
It's pink. Kyogre is pink.
I call that purple, okay?
Larry is pink. Until it's fully evolved, and then Legends Arceus is purple. But it depends on also
Same
what.
color.
No, it's not.
They look the same to me.
The one in Alpha Sapphire and the one in Legends Arceus are different colors. But it depends on like what style it's in and what game it's in, determines what color it is. And they're not the same colors though. And the same thing with Dick Chicken. It's darker in the newer ones. If you're gonna fix it, just update, just change the shiny, man. It's not a good shiny.
Yeah. I hate when they have a good shiny and they ruin it though. Looking at US Beyond in LA.
No, it's 'cause they made it darker, and they made everything darker, so.
They didn't need to change it.
I don't think they intentionally meant to. I think they just changed the color because of the game.
Fair.
It's just how it happened.
T-Bolt. That is a very, very green Pokemon.
Which one?
And a very, very blue Pokemon. Oh, he posted on Discord his take on the
Wow.
Mega Man people. I just look over and I'm like, that's very green and very blue.
I haven't done any on those. Not what,
yeah.
Also not what I would have done for them. But no, we're not gonna be able to Game Freak and make everything go to the same colors. Change them. Not doing everything that's blue is pink now.
All water type Pokemon?
Not all water type Pokemon, just most of them. If their main body is blue, they end up usually pink.
Very much true though.
With certain Digimon. I wouldn't know. I don't Digimon.
I only watched the original Digimon and then I stopped watching it after that.
I just had a lunchbox that was Digimon. That was it. Because people don't. Because my parents didn't know it was different than Pokemon.
Like here, this is Pokemon. It's not. Okay.
Based off of Rugamon, because that's the only one I remember.
I don't remember like the main basic ones that they had as their beginning, and I don't remember most of them. I'm like, oh, I know that one, but I don't remember its name.
I could look at it and be like, yeah, I know what these are, but don't know what they're called.
So those are a lot of ones that are just iconic.
Okay, look, I have enough Zubats to make more, thank you. I have Alphamon, one of the mega levels of the Rugumon. Wouldn't know. Wouldn't know.
Yeah, there's too many of the Digimons that I wouldn't know. I did play some Digimon games. I played Dusk and Dawn.
None of them.
That's about it.
Nothing. Don't like Digimon. I'm a Pokemon person. One is exclusively better than the other. I'm sorry. What is this? I don't know what cycle I was doing, but I was doing something.
I don't know. We're trying to find a Mawili.
I found none of them. Should play SA2 again. SA1 again.
I'm gonna say that you just play SA2 and beat it.
It's been a while since I played it. It was like spring.
Yeah. It's been even longer since you played SA1 though.
Although I did play the Sonic section again and I beat it in like an hour.
Bruh.
It's easy. I know where I'm going, so that also helps.
Skill levels. And you said that's all you played as a kid?
And I played SA2 a lot as a kid. I didn't play SA1 like ever because the disc was scratched and never worked.
Oof.
It's like I know I've touched every story, but I haven't completed. The only story I've ever completed was Sonic, where I played it on the channel.
Still need to finish watching that.
It's not a great series.
It's one of your older ones. You say that about
That's
all
why
your
it's
old
not,
series though.
because they're not good. They're
Just
really
starting out
bad
Chaos
compared to
Days.
now. Yeah, but starting out Chaos Days were not good.
You gotta start somewhere.
No, I don't have any moves left. Whoops.
Oh, whoops. It's a struggling colossal.
It's fine. Not like I
I
need
was
it.
gonna make a pun there, and then you're like, nope.
I mean, ironically, the song that I just played was from Twinkle Park, and that's probably like my least favorite level. But the music's great.
The
level sucks.
Music.
Well, it's terrible, but the music's good.
Bruh. Garbink! Nope. It's
Like,
not
everything
shiny.
is dead now, pretty much. My team.
Because they're all struggling.
I have not played Unleashed, so I do not know that one. I didn't play like any. I didn't play any PS3 era games until 06 came out, and then, well, until I retroactively obtained 06 and Generations.
Huh.
I think an underrated Sonic game is Colors is really good.
And they just add that to the Switch recently.
Yep. That's why if I didn't already beat it and have a copy of it, I would have totally got it, but
Fair.
I've already beaten it and have a copy of it still, so don't need to get another one.
Yeah, I want to play some more Sonic games. There's a few on my radar. Ones that I know I can get.
I just
I
have to
wasn't
buy
the biggest
more.
fan of Forces.
Forces was not a good game. I don't like the new gen stuff. They've messed it up too much.
I like the music and the story in it. I just didn't like how it played.
Mephiles. Everyone likes Mephiles. Yeah. That's why a lot of people like Mephiles. Also, he's just a good villain, so.
Little mouth.
He's basically, you know, he's basically Metal Sonic, but
Which one was Metal Sonic in?
Heroes and SA2 and what else? CD is where Metal originated. But Metal is the main boss of Heroes, so.
That's the one you and Damien did?
Yep.
It's
The
whack.
Metal, the whole reason Metal was who kidnapped Amy.
Fair.
One of the after Eggman got tired of doing it.
I wouldn't blame him for getting tired after kidnapping Amy. It's like a Bowser always kidnapping Princess Peach.
Hey, attack me, dang it. Come on. Just a shiny nut here.
I got a
Just
normal
keep
one.
clicking on
I
it.
don't have a shiny.
I have 4 shinies of it. I have 3 now in a Melmetal, but yeah, same thing.
Same thing.
Had 4.
I got the mill medal from an event.
I got them from when they were in Pogo.
I didn't play Bogo as often.
I don't do it. I'm never going anywhere that I want to play Pogo.
Every once in a while I'll load it up and poke Pokemon. I'm like, oh, you're not shiny. Cool. Bye.
Alright, what's going on? I don't want to have a Netflix account, thank you. I need to fight this and not run from it.
Netflix. What? And boom. I have a lot of videos I have to edit still.
Then get it done.
I have 12, I believe I have to edit.
I don't have any at the moment.
Oh, you edit them after you finish recording them?
Usually, but I don't have any at the moment. I haven't recorded since last weekend.
I recorded Thursday for Alpha Sapphire and Twilight Princess, and I recorded today for the other thing. Portal 2's last day was today.
Mm-hmm.
Portal 2.
I guess just come here if you want to get money, because there's a lot of just star pieces and stardust lying around.
Yay, money.
Yeah.
Alright, now I need to switch on Mons and get some out of moves.
Do you know Mephiles because you know Dan Green, or do you know Mephiles because you've seen stuff from 06? That's a good question.
Yeah, so you're with the donks.
I mean, they haven't played it, so I'm gotta be one or the other. I need to play 06 again. Did no one ever, but I want to at least one more time. So I can suffer through it again. No screens of YouTube of him just talking shit up. Yeah. You can't have the main villain talking to the anti-hero. That just makes sense. Yeah. Like that's how that works usually. I mean, usually people are like, I like 06 because I like Silver, and I'm like, but you don't like Sonic gameplay. Silver's gameplay is terrible.
Silver.
Blaze was more fun, and you only get to play as Blaze for one level.
I didn't know who either of those two were until I was looking up something for Sonic, and I'm like, what the heck? Who are these characters?
And Blaze is in Rush, too. And also the Olympic Games. I don't know why they would put Blaze in over everyone else, but sure. And there's other Sonic characters to use. You know, like, I don't know, Amy maybe?
We put Amy in a lot of the games, though.
It's not, she's not in that one. Like, they're like, we want to balance Sonic's character. I'm like, Amy's not fast, so. I only remember Silver and Amy because of Amy's gimmick. I don't know if you play as Amy in that game. I don't remember. I know you play as Sonic, Tails, Knuckles, Shadow, Rouge, Omega, Silver Blaze. I don't think Amy's a playable character. Unless you're talking about Sonic Adventure 1, which, yeah, Amy's gimmick is very weird. She has a hammer and yet refuses to use it, so.
You were talking about that all the time in Heroes.
Did you just have a word vomit? Like what?
I said you talked about that a lot in Heroes.
Yeah.
That Amy has a hammer, she just refuses to use it.
Yeah. Well, I'm being too loud, apparently. Well, I'm just kidding.
Why are you too loud?
No, they sent an email like apparently people are not respecting quiet hours. But also they're addressing issues that have happened like months ago, so.
Yeah. I'm like, you're one of the quietest people I know.
Cool. I'm not doing that. Come paint pumpkins. I'm like, nope, I'm good. I have one, I don't need another one.
You have a painted pumpkin?
I have a pumpkin, not a painted one.
I was gonna say, what were you doing in your free time, painting pumpkins?
Got one from work. Yeah, I can have a pumpkin. I'm like, oh, yay.
Take a pumpkin.
And maybe one day when I'm really procrastinating, I'll get ambitious and gut it and make pumpkins, something pumpkin.
Pumpkin.
don't know how that would work. I mean, I'm assuming it's the same as what I get in the can for the most part.
For the most part, yeah, but they use special pumpkins for that. They're smaller pumpkins.
It's a smaller pumpkin, so.
Probably what they had in mind, because those smaller pumpkins are usually called pumpkin pie pumpkins. And those are the ones you use to make the pies.
Yeah. I only worry about quiet hours because there might have been a couple shiny reactions that happened after 9 o'clock.
Not that loud. No, not that loud.
No, these are not very. These are not very soundproof walls.
Trust me, I know. I have similar situations.
You mean like how we've been hearing Jimmy this whole time?
You still been hearing him?
Yep.
My bad.
Sometimes. You just need to put a gate on your mic, that's what it is.
Yeah. I don't know how to do that.
It's not hard, it's literally setting an OBS. Just click on add filter, add whatever it's called, add some noise suppression and adjust it accordingly. Or just have a good mic that doesn't need to worry about it. Like the Elgato Wave 3. Not sponsored. Yet.
Not gonna lie, that was one of the mics I was looking at whenever I decided to get a new mic eventually.
You have to have money to get a new mic. So.
I have a mic, it's just a headset mic that's my own.
And that's the alien mic.
No,
I
not the
don't
alien
like
one.
an alien. Yeah.
No, it's not that one. I have a mic for this headset
Make
that I
me to
never
your
use,
leader.
except for when I was doing this Twitch streams up with my PS4 that one times. Alien mic. Yeah, I haven't used that mic since that though.
I would hope not. Nobody knew what you were saying.
They knew what I was saying. They're just like, "Why are you saying this funnily?" Funnily?
Funny.
I don't think that's
funny.
a word.
It's not.
More funny.
It's just funny. It's just funny.
I'm bad with English, so y'all know this.
Funny or funny. Funny, funnier, funniest. No funnily.
Funnily. Sounds like a tunnel. Boom. Die.
Now I'm in SAT music. How many of you are there? I don't know. 17?
I'm in like a peaceful track of SA2.
Peace. Are you in like space?
I don't know what the name of the track is. But it's like a very quiet. Let me see if they have
It's just I tell what it is. It's not a Sonic or Shadow level. It's probably a Rouge level, and I would assume it's not one of the ones that I have on my playlist. So it's probably Mad Space. I mean, tell if it was a Knuckle stage because it's got 100p.
I was
on track.
listening to the pumpkin ones before.
Ghost Pumpkin Soup.
Let's
You gotta hit him
see.
with the whip snap a cracker. You heard someone say you were chicken? No.
1, 2, 3, 4,
And you got
7,
scared, but it was the wind because no one was there.
Nobody's there. According to this, it's called
No, it might be Cosmic Wall.
it's Event 3, Black Noises Revival Chaos Control Reflection.
Oh,
just-
that's the Cannon's Core theme music.
And now it's on the live and learn part.
Yeah, because yeah. Because that's the final cutscene.
Pull that back down.
Into the outro credits.
Yep.
Which is supposed to be a Knuckles level, by the way. You're welcome. The random facts about SA2.
You played it enough that you should know.
No, I just like, there's a theory about Knuckles going insane, and yeah.
That's what I'm saying. If you played enough, you'd want to know the lore and stuff and everything theory-wise about SA2.
I mean, it's Sonic lore. There's not a whole lot. There's some,
there's a few.
but there's not a lot.
Hi again, Pinks. And guessing you're out of work now, Pinks. I mean, there's a lot of lore behind Shadow.
Well, it's like 97% of the theories.
Yeah, true.
And most of them are it's something to do something Android.
Yup. Something Android. Crustle, you're a dang slow.
Just wants to eat lasagna.
For that, it needs to be lasagna green. If your lasagna is green, there's something wrong, though.
I was gonna say lasagna's not green.
Like I was gonna say, if your lasagna is green, there's something wrong.
Dark Sonic. Is this supposed to be Shadow? Well, I mean, Shadow was supposed to have the silver treatment, but people like Shadow too much, so they brought him back.
People riot. Shadow's gone.
Or they did the Shadow the Hedgehog game, and they're like, yeah, people don't like this that much, so, but they still like Shadow.
Yeah. Isn't that the one that they have guns in?
Yep, that's why people don't like it. And every time he dies, he goes, damn, not here. Just most of the reason why it's rated so high.
Didn't you
Gun
say you were
violence
playing that and you every time you hoped your parents wouldn't walk in?
Yeah, because he swears when he dies. Which, you know, fits edgy Shadow, but... So it's very easy to die in that game, so...
Yeah. If I die easily in the games that you say you shouldn't die easily in. I have a hard time with those games.
I'm sorry, but you should not die in SA2 unless you're...
Hey.
like falling off a map and like falling off mad space or something. Or accidentally jumping off of Crazy Gadget.
SA2 is my second Sonic experience, okay?
It's still
Forces
not that
didn't do
hard.
so well.
They give you a homing attack mechanic to get around. Like,
I didn't know how to use it.
obviously. They teach you how to use it. They go, you exclusively cannot get past this, can't get past this section of Metal Harbor until you learn how to homing attack.
I didn't learn how to homing attack, I just mashed and hoped it worked.
No, you can't mash. Mashing is not good unless that's what it's meant to be done.
Yeah, I learned that when I finally got to the Bio Lizard. I'm like, why can't I make this work and attack him? And I found out, oh, you tap the button, you don't mash it.
I mean, logic dictates that you would tap the... It goes, oh, hey, these I have to go up, and the only way to get height is to not attack immediately after I get out of a homing attack. Maybe I'll press A really fast.
I'm like, is there a special way to beat this Bio Lizard? Because I can't beat him. And I'm like, oh, that's how you do it. You don't mash, you hit the button. Because I couldn't figure out how to make the bubbles work to actually get on his back to whack him.
treated him like he was lingering will or something. I'm like, he's not that hard.
He wasn't hard after I figured out how to do it.
He's annoying because like the last phase will kill you all the time just because he doesn't like to give you rings.
Yeah. I don't think I died on the last phase. I don't remember if I did. I don't think I did.
You did.
Might have died once, maybe. I have to go back and look.
The circling air bubbles. Yeah, you died to that.
Not on the biohazard, I died a lot.
Unless I
Or
just
the biolizard, not the biohazard. I keep
Bino
mixing
hazard.
those two up. Yeah.
I still don't know how to swap characters.
Once, okay?
I still don't know how to swap characters in the middle of a battle. In the middle of that.
I just let the character get whacked and then it switched for me.
There's supposedly a way to do it. I just don't know what the button is. They also don't tell you what the button is, so.
Most games don't. They like, hey, you gotta figure this out yourself.
Like, hey, switch to me, and I'm like, how? Tell me how to do it, and I will.
Right?
It's probably a bumper, and I just never tried the bumpers.
Maybe I just kept getting lucky and pushed the button when I was trying to figure out how to play with that. The reverse controls always get me in every game. Like, oh, your controls are normal. Oh, now they're reversed for this area.
I mean, I'd hope you know how to play the use a controller the right way in the first place, and then maybe.
Yeah, but it throws me off because I know which way I need to go, and then I push the button I need to go, and I'm like, I'm not going the right way. The controls are reversed, and I'm like, okay, I keep forgetting that they're reversed.
And the only stage that does that is Mad Space, and yeah, it's only that one planet.
I did die a lot there. I think I've only did 6 streams of SA 2 before I beat it.
Or you beat the main story, not beat it.
No, I beat all of them.
Before you beat the main story, not before you beat it. Because you haven't done 180 months.
Oh, I don't count that as that. That's just platinum in the game at that point. I'm like, no. I'm not gonna platinum that. I'm not gonna suffer.
Not that bad.
I didn't really do much of the Shell Garden stuff.
If you like Chalice, it's not that bad, but if you know, get mad at them taking 3 IRL hours to level
Hurry
up.
up! So you say you just left yours open and just did other things?
Yep, left it open on the computer and had the audio on so I can hear it, and
that's the way to do it.
played Showdown or watched YouTube or something.
Power plays. How to level up your chows.
I mean, the other thing I did was force them to eat all the fruit, so that way they could have stamina.
I remember you doing that on stream. You're like, eat this. I don't care if you don't like it, you eat it.
Fortunately, it's the only way to get them to have stamina. That's why I liked a brown chow I had that liked to eat. And he didn't care what he had, he just ate it. I'm like, cool.
Fair.
So his stamina was like 100. Like, I didn't even train you, but okay. So he chucks a piece of fruit at him, he starts eating it.
Did you even finish the multiplayer ones, or are you just like, nah?
I've platinumed the base game. I haven't platinumed battle. Because it's play every multiplayer level. I'm like, I don't want to do that.
Yeah, I hate when games do that with multiplayer functions. You're like, oh hey, in order to platinum this game, you have to play with other people.
why I didn't do it in Luigi's Mansion 3. It's like you have to get this much money, and the only way to get money that fast was to play the multiplayer. Nobody was playing the multiplayer.
Nobody wanted to play multiplayer.
No. So it's alright. Just you need to have 3 other people to do multiplayer with. And yeah, never had that one guy.
Yeah. Fair.
That'd be
Oh my God.
that'd be
That's
a good one-off video with multiple people in it. What is going on? What is happening? What's up, Kong, aka 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 YT Kong, aka Kong. How you doing? How was the rest of Y?
GG on that Heatron. Of course it has sturdy. Brr.
Hope it was good. That's not my colossal. Just good heat train. Is that why we were talking about heat train earlier?
Yeah, you got a Heatron.
No, Wolfo's dead it. Yeah, she deads a lot of things.
I don't dead things. Bruh.
Mostly Sonic, but
Hey! Hey!
I'm not
I have
wrong.
so many weird tabs open on this thing. Oh, that's... Why did I still have that tab open? That stream's been over for a while.
I mean, when you play X and Y, you're gonna get a legendary. It's just how it works.
What's with the screaming?
And she does that.
I'm not screaming. I think he was talking about your raid alert.
At a Master
Yeah, that's
Ball
why I
too.
say GG's on the Heatron. Because he used the Master Ball on it.
Why would you... No, it's not worth a Master Ball.
He thought it was.
No, it's not.
Oh. Mawile. Not shiny. Ba-da-boom.
Like it doesn't get like not good until it gets leveled.
Earth power.
Yeah, welcome in everyone. My name is Chaos. I'm doing a multi with Waffles.
I am not
Exclamation
Waffles.
Waffles in her chat if you.
I am not Waffles.
He says it.
Okay.
But I'm going for Mowile. We're both going for Mowile.
Mawile.
For Camp Yoha. Which I'm glad Kong wasn't hunting for anymore.
Easy, just hit it with a Brook Kong. You gotta go step.
You're done, right? Because you're not streaming tomorrow, so. Yikes. I've been looking since I've been prepping Mimikyu eggs for tomorrow, so they scream me out of nowhere. Was it hey, or was it, like, just noise? If it was just noise, it's my raid alert, and yeah.
This raid alert gets everybody's attention if they're just lurking with noise on.
That's the point. It's supposed to get your attention. Big deal. I'll get you a shout out here. You're not gonna do it yourself.
Would, but I'd get yelled at.
Yep, you would.
See, I'm abiding. I know how to behave.
I'm surprised.
Wow. It's also just Monkas to shout
I
yourself
like how,
out,
I love how it's XD.
right?
That's not Bertha, that's Larry.
He
Change
didn't
that
want
name.
to copy you, is what he said when he did it.
That's a meme, so I get it. This is when you figure out they're all shadow Pokemon.
Yeah, I watched that part of his playthrough when he was doing it because I was still doing mine. Because he got ahead of me.
That's it. I don't know what that clip was supposed to be, but yeah.
I don't know. He's just got those random clips too.
Oh. Yeah, it was the right sound. Yeah, I did. That is my Lego R2D2 impression, because one of my mods was having me do all the Lego impressions, because that's one of my channel points.
I'm still
And he was
surprised he
clipping
hasn't
them.
done that again.
So,
I think he's
yeah.
forgotten.
Or he's just saving up and waiting, biding his time.
He's
So
gonna
I'm
hit
at
you
least
one day with a
prepared.
bunch of them.
Well, you can only do one per stream per user, so there's a limit. That was one. I'm on one shot the crit tree. Yeah, that's fair. I clipped that. I would have cut that down. Because
Probably
holy
would've.
crap, that's a long clip. Yeah, I have my thing set to almost the max amount of time a clip can be with the shout
I
out
have it
player.
set to max completely. Some people have really good clips that are maxed.
I don't want a minute clip because most of the time it's just nothing.
Boom.
Y'all like pumpkins? You want a ghost pumpkin soup? You make a ghost type evolution? Yeah, it just came on. Ghost tried to approach me, he got leery.
He got Larry.
He got leery.
Oh, I heard Larry.
I could rap this because I know it. I've played it so much. To be fair, I got stunk on Pumpkin Hill for a while. But also I played it a lot because I kept doing the skeleton dog is on that station. By the church mountain.
Each time I did those crystal levels, I was confused. I'm like, what the heck?
They're emeralds.
The emeralds.
They're emerald shards. They're pieces of the master emerald.
Places of Master Emerald that they made tiny in the Sonic movie.
Yup.
Like, that's not normal size for the Master Emerald. Jimmy just got loud.
Well, the size of an emerald is never. They're never the same, wherever you look at it.
Yeah.
It's another one that I know pretty well. I don't think I could rap Dive in the Mellow. Yeah, I definitely couldn't.
And not Shiny Pharaoh Seed. Dive level.
If you're trying to listen to the lyrics of the song, you're not listening to the good part of the song.
No, wait. Noivern, leave me alone. I don't want to get attacked by Noiverns.
But like, how far did you get in the game, Com? She kind of said, "I got a heat train," and that was kind of what happened. Yeah, that's the good part about the alerts, Merlin, and they definitely do their job by getting people's attention. So, hence why they are what they are.
Especially the right alert. Can't count how many times I was just listening and watching you play a game, and then all of a sudden you get raided, and I'm like, what the? I'm like, stupid Aaron.
I usually see it before it comes in, so I'm prepared. So.
Sometimes I'm prepared when I'm lurking in another stream and I see that they're raiding you. I'm like, oh.
It doesn't usually happen too often. Yeah, it's happened a couple times this week though. Like while I'm lurking in other people's streams, like I'm not looking at the screen.
I know you saw the Mercia one coming that one day.
Yeah, I did. How's the hunting going? It's going. Nothing yet. No shiny Terrakion yet, so.
don't think he heard your question.
I don't think he did either. Or he's choosing to ignore me, which, you know, it's fair.
He does that.
I did not. I said, how far did you get in the game? I'd imagine probably the second gym. Sillage. Yeah, this Snorlax static. Oh, you did not get far at all.
Sad part is he's basically where I believe I'm at. I'm a little bit past that in my hardcore.
No, I still flameless. What am I doing?
No. I beat the second gym.
Well, you're a good bit ahead because there's so much space between the first and second gym.
I think I beat the fourth gym if I'm remembering correctly. I got upset because I lost 2 of my mons. I ran into a Colossal. Yeah, I think I stopped for it right before the 4th or after beating the 4th. So I don't remember if I faced him or I defeated him before I ended for that night.
Johnny Mobile. Nope.
It's been a little bit since I played.
Yeah, the space between the first and second gym is very, very massive.
That's why in the hardcores they gave you such a big level cap.
12 to... No, 12. It's... Yeah, 12 to 25.
So they know how much you're going to be training and leveling up in between. So you have to do that whole cave sequence.
Yep. Which is why it takes forever. And you make some dinner at 9 o'clock? Okay.
Well, it's
Enjoy
8
food.
o'clock his time.
Still late. Sure.
What's
I
for
feel
dinner?
I'm gonna make me some too because I don't have any food.
Should have went shopping.
Didn't have my list.
Well, you shouldn't forget your list.
I wasn't
Now you're going out.
expecting to go shopping. Breakfast for dinner. In the morning, I'm making waffles.
I remember you telling Nika that earlier, and she's like, that's just wrong. Nika doesn't think it's right to have breakfast for dinner.
Do whatever you want whenever you want, as long as it's not hurting you or anyone else.
And Kong's like, I'm gonna fight you on this one.
Man, I'm making pancakes for the marathon, I guess, so... But I don't know when that's gonna be. Probably
You don't know
breakfast,
what time.
actually.
Was it breakfast last time you made it? I believe it was.
It was.
Make sure I'm doing that right. Yep.
I mean, it's definitely not gonna be the first day because I have class. And I'm not getting up that early. I don't have to.
No.
By the time I would finish it, it would be, yeah, way too late anyway.
Unless Jimmy wakes you up with, what is up, my turtles?
I'll already be up by then. I'll already have to be up by then.
It's usually, I know he's recording in the morning and I'm trying to sleep in, and all of a sudden I hear his turtles. I'm like, I'm awake. So he does really early sometimes for his recordings.
Oh, yeah.
Like, I wanted to sleep in, but I guess I'm not sleeping in today.
I mean, you should be proud of me, Kong, because I did actually. You can still hear me or not? I did go out yesterday to get food. More like I stopped at Burger King on the way home because I was gonna be late, so.
Yep.
Like, I want to get something that I could eat in the car and not have to be like, well, I gotta make food now, Jimmy, so.
What is your go-to for Burger King usually?
Chicken sandwich.
Chicken sandwich. No, I normally go with the original chicken.
I don't. I'd rather have the whatever the other thing is.
I always went with the cheaper one though because I never want to spend too much money.
Yeah, I usually get those if I do just 2 sandwiches, but I wanted fries. So.
Yeah. I usually get the original chicken sandwich meal because it's cheaper.
That's what I had. I mean, I used to do, they did 2 for $5, and you can do a mixture of 2 for $6 or whatever it was. Mixture of a Whopper, a chicken sandwich, and spicy chicken or something else.
Yeah, they have that here right now currently, and I'm like, I want fries though.
So when that was a thing, I always did a Whopper and a chicken sandwich, depending on, I'd have spicy or regular, depending on how I felt.
Yeah. Not bad choices.
And then when I had the coupons, it was whatever the coupons had, so sometimes it was, I got fries, sometimes I didn't, and depended. All I know is we got the $20 one, and oh, it's a lot of food.
Yeah, that does happen to be a lot of food sometimes.
It's like two. It was like 2 Whoppers, 2 chicken sandwiches, like
yeah, it's meant to feed
2
a family.
8-pieces, 5 sets of fries, and like 2 drinks. I mean, we had people. We had 5 people in the house. We ate it. It also worked out because I'm like, I don't particularly care to get fries today, so like, if
someone else wants them, they can have them.
If someone else wants it, and I'll trade you for the sandwich.
Sandwich. I don't know why I like the Support Me song so much, but I do.
This is the baseline, most likely.
Probably. That's what's on the playlist currently.
Well, if you've done you have to be resetting it, because
it's in a random order on this thing.
No.
Like, I don't know what order they have it in. This one actually has lyrics too.
Supporting Me does have lyrics.
I normally don't listen to the one that has the lyrics on the screen, is what I'm saying. This one has lyrics on screen.
No.
Where am I now?
You're also not looking at the song when you listen to it most of the time.
True!
So you don't see the lyrics.
Yeah, because it was, it says it's got 3 different discs. And this is the second disc, and it's right after the Canon Score version 3 was on.
I mean, that chronologically makes sense. There's only 3 versions of Canon Score. There's the Eggman Tail stage, the Knuckles Rouge stage, and the Sonic stage.
I've only played the game once, okay? And then even then, I was being told I suck at it.
Me do, so.
I was trying, okay?
Platforming, maybe not your thing. Maybe
I already
not.
told you I'm not that good at platforming games, but I do enjoy playing them. That's why I'm like, oh boy, whenever I think about at the point of if I ever play a Hollow Knight, like, oh boy.
No, you're exclusively gonna just get stuck at the first boss and
I've been watching my friend Shake play it randomized, and I'm like, oh boy. All this platforming and jumping, I'm like, oh boy.
Yep.
It looks like a fun game to play, though.
You know what you're doing.
I'll pretend I know what I do.
We all know you don't, so that's fine.
Hey, Someone's gotta pretend, right?
I mean, no. Nobody has to pretend.
I can pretend I'm good at the game, okay? Boost my confidence a little bit.
No one's gonna believe that.
Like, yay, I mastered that.
Sure.
Show your lurk, Kong.
I was already on the word.
He just typed lurk in my chat.
No, I don't see it. Just my thing crashed. 128, nice.
My laptop. I'm back. I'm back, Skitty.
Very good.
Your laptop's been having issues.
It's the internet.
It's nice, Merlin, though. 120 eggs. Bang, bang, bang. Should I like it? No. But I am doing wild encounters doing the KO method, so I'm not guaranteed a shiny it for a long time.
No.
So I have to get the 500 knockouts first before I even get a close enough shot at it.
And then it only counts for the auras. And
Yup.
I was watching somebody do it earlier, and I'm like, are you just hunting for auras? Because, like, you could run into other things, too. They can also be shiny.
Yeah, some people just avoid the regular ones. Like, okay, that's not where I'm not hitting it. I'm like, all the ones I've gotten shiny have been non-aura. So... that orange one looks weird.
It's red, not blue light.
Fair.
It's technically blue, but
It looks orange. Just working on your Crown Tundra Pokédex. Cool. Are you trying to get all the Pokemon in it completely done?
messed up.
So how far are you?
You messed up. You fake tears me.
You done messed up, Aaron, even though you're not an Aaron. I think I'm out of moves again. Yeah, I'm out of moves again. How many times have I swapped out Pokemon now? A lot.
I don't know. I've healed twice, so at least that many.
It was, yeah, many. I believe you were here.
Dunk.
And you were there.
I really need to get food, because basically what I have right now is I can make rice, but I don't have anything to put with the rice. So it just be rice. Or I can do
Rice.
pasta.
Pasta.
And that's really all I got.
Yeah, I did find one of my Kyogres that had Origin Pulse. Like, oh, hey, this one has Origin Pulse.
So I'm debating if I can make it till Tuesday before when I actually go out to get food, or if I should go out sometime tomorrow and procrastinate my work even more. So I'll probably end up going out tomorrow.
Bruh. You'd be good to put on there.
Well, literally,
Procrastination.
if I had ramen, I'd be okay, but I finished that earlier this week. So
You said you had to order some still.
yeah, or go to Walmart, one of the two.
Yeah, why not? Walmart. Yeah, Walmart just doesn't sell the brand the flavor I like a lot very often. I have to like special order it. No, I get the chicken one easily. It's the Oriental one.
No, I mean the one that no one likes. Cool. Got it.
Everybody likes that one.
No,
Thank you
I
very
don't.
much.
I do not.
You haven't even tried it.
I know I don't like it, so that's why I'm not gonna eat it.
I love it because it's a mixture of beef and chicken, and I love the mixing of the beef chicken, so that's what I do all the time. I get a beef packet and a chicken packet, and I mix it together.
Nope. You're making too much ramen at that point, because then you're having four
But you only
servings
eat
of
one
it.
packet?
I only do one packet.
I eat two.
only supposed to be one bag. That's why I only eat one
That's
bag.
usually all I eat per day, though, is that ramen, and that's it.
Here's an idea. Split this over 2 meals.
Bruh. I mean, I had spaghetti tonight.
Did Jimmy make it?
Maybe.
Yep. I could have spaghetti, it's just I have to make it. Yeah, I can make pasta.
Because it keeps in the fight in the battle, and it keeps saying too powerful.
Actually, I can only
Probably
make spaghetti.
in that.
I don't have any
Spaghetti's good.
Alfredo sauce.
That's
I
Alfredo,
used it
it's
all.
not spaghetti.
I guess I can make pasta, but I don't have Alfredo sauce, so I can't make Alfredo. I have to make.
Yeah, no, you said you were
Spaghetti.
thinking about making Alfredo the other day.
I did. And I used all of my sauce. That's why I don't have any.
Sauce. Oh, I found a dusk ball. Cool. Place is like, get a shiny. Here's a dusk ball.
Yeah, there's one in there.
I actually didn't know Live and Learn was from SA2 because I never heard of SA2 until I met you. So I heard it on like an AMV, so it was really big on those. One of Naruto and that, and I'm like, what the heck is this song? I love it. Where's it from?
SA2. Crush 40.
Yeah. I didn't even know Crush 40 existed.
Nobody did until Sonic. I think they started. I want to say they started playing in Adventure 1. And they brought them in to do the music for the most part.
Yeah.
Then in that Notani, he did all the Knuckles things.
And when I started listening to more of their music, I'm like, I like this.
Yeah, they were in. I think they still do stuff for. But Tony Harnell, the lead singer, is like 50, so
Fair.
he's getting up there. See, isn't it nice to hear more of this song, guys, instead of just that opening?
What?
I added this machine to the playlist. It's part of the BRB music.
Yeah, I noticed that.
So it has lyrics in it, and that's exactly why I stopped it where it is in the BRB music.
Yeah. I used to listen to that a lot for a while. After I watched you and Damien do the Heroes playthrough.
The race that wasn't a race after the first couple episodes.
Yeah.
Another
it was
game
clear that
to him?
Damien was just, I'm gonna hear and I'm gonna destroy everything, and you're just like, I'm gone, bye!
It's like it's a versus, I'm winning.
Damien's like, I'm just gonna fight everything. You're like, but Damien, it's a versus. It's like, I don't care, I'm gonna kill everything.
Well, I find it funny. He's like, next time we do a versus, we have to do a game I know. And I'm like, sure, I'm still gonna win. Because I'm gonna be like, how do I go fast? Like, how do I go fast in the game? And I'm not gonna sit around.
And it's too powerful. What level are you and what are you at in the game? So no, the game has its caps that way.
To be fair, if I did the Dragon Ball the Kaizen that him and Kong did, I probably would just sit there and finger blast things.
You probably would, knowing you.
It's like finger blast, finger blast, finger blast. Do you use any other move? Yeah, but finger blast.
It works! It just works. He heard that I played Tekken 7 before and I had Tekken 7 and he wanted to do a multi at some point with Tekken 7. I'm like, that would be more like me just dying.
Yep. That's you in every game, but sure. I got it. Don't worry about it. I got it.
I used to play Tekken 7 with my friends all the time. I specifically sucked at it, but I had fun playing with them because that's the only game that they had that I could play with them. I don't really keep in touch with most of those friends anymore.
Nope. Nope. The only game I really ever played with friends was COD. And yeah, I don't even play COD anymore.
I played COD with my friends and that. I played it with Haunter for a while when I first started streaming.
You're well aware of that.
And then we advanced towards Apex at that point in time because we got bored of COD because nobody was online.
Because I played it. I mean, what?
Hey. I was trying to find more games to play with you, okay? You didn't have the games I had,
And
so I'm like,
you wanted
okay.
to play a shooter game that you're not good at?
Hey!
Yeah, that's what I thought. You didn't think you had to come back.
I suck at shooter games, I know. But if it's a game that allows me to play with you, it's like, oh hey, I can try to learn how to get good.
You could try. No.
I started getting better, but then you stopped playing. And I'm like, oh, nobody wants to play with me anymore. Okay, I'm done.
I stopped playing because I got busy.
I was starting to get Bloodhound pretty down pat. Stupid Aaron.
Also, nobody has to play games, so I just don't. You and I had time. Like, I had all afternoon, I could have done something, and I exclusively did not do anything. Played guitar for like an hour. It was pretty nice.
Learning new songs or trying to practice on your previous ones?
Yes.
Wow, such a chimmy answer.
I mean, yeah. I mean, I'm at the point where I can play the intro to Stairway. But you can't,
Always.
so... Not really that much of an achievement.
Hey, you're getting somewhere.
I don't think the song changes too much, so I'd have to look at the ending. 'Cause even the first verse is the same thing.
Fair. And I really liked it when you did the Song of Storms.
Oh, you did that because it's cool to have it on something that's not
Not
OST.
copyright?
Well, that's not the OST playing. Ocarina or the orchestral piece.
Fair.
To be fair, I only know how to play that because DC would pull it up every time we got into a voice call. It's like, I'm just gonna pull out my guitar and play Song of Storms. I'm like, hold on, I can get mine. Play it now.
He did that sometimes when he was doing streams. He'd just pull out his
Yeah.
guitar and start playing on it.
'Cause he's good at guitar. I'm like somebody.
You're not terrible.
Yeah, he says the same thing. It's like, you know how many musicians have made their life off of playing 4 chords? I'm like, yeah, but I don't want to be one of those people.
Yeah, I think about what you play, and I look at my guitar, I'm like, yeah.
Yeah.
I can't do that.
Tell you, a challenging song that's only 2 chords, Thing by Ed Sheeran. Incredibly difficult song to play.
For
Because like the strumming pattern is
Are you
stupid.
trying to learn that?
I can play it. It's 2 chords, it's A minor and E minor. But like
How long
the
did it
strumming
take you to learn
pattern,
that?
it's just getting the strumming pattern.
Yeah, I think my biggest problem with my guitar is I think it's too big for me. So I try to hold it and like I don't know how to hold this thing. It's awkward.
Are you wearing a strap when you play it, or you just...
It doesn't have a strap.
That's your problem. Firm believer in the strap.
The strap.
Because it's one less thing you have to worry about doing when you're playing it. You don't have to worry about holding it or anything.
Weird. I think it's also out of tune too.
Well,
I
yeah, if
don't
you
know how to
haven't,
tune it.
if you've never tuned it, it's gonna be out of tune.
I don't know how to tune it, okay?
You can get a tuner and tune it.
I don't know how to tune. I don't know how it works properly.
Well, first thing
I'm
about
very
playing guitar
tone
is learn how to do that. They have electronic tuners where it automatically like it'll show you what pitch it is. What I use, even though I could, generally be close enough.
Close enough.
Unless I want to tune like Nirvana and then they do something weird with their, I think it's an E.
E.
I think they E sharp instead of E natural.
That's the other thing. I don't know what the notes are either. I didn't take music.
Learn it.
I don't know how to
Study
read it.
Study it. Figure out how to do
It's
it.
like a foreign language to me. That's why whenever I see a song, I'm like, okay, I know how to sing the song, but I can't sing it in tune because I have to have the music in the background. Otherwise, I don't know how to do it because I look at the notes and I'm like, what is this supposed to sound like?
I mean, you look at the treble clef, you go, every good boy does fine. And then you go, F-A-C-E, space and spaces and spaces. The bottom is, I don't remember bass clef. Despite the fact that I play exclusively in bass clef, I don't know what it is.
You play it and you don't know it.
All cows grass is those spaces.
That's great.
Every good boys do fine always is the. There you go.
You did take a lot of music classes, though.
I did. I did band and choir, so I'm good at.
Yeah, I didn't have
stuff.
band choir. I think it's because I wasn't in high school or anything in a public high school.
Yeah. You missed out some of the best. I would arguably say the best class that you can get.
The band class.
Music classes.
Yeah, I was always a fan of music. It's just it wasn't offered in homeschool.
Missing Fight America. Wait, what?
What, Dave?
You okay?
That's just random.
You're one to talk. Okay.
Dave, you okay? Did
I
someone
mean,
hurt you?
they shouldn't have say exclusively lost. That's why they have an extra L in travel, because they took the L.
I don't know if you had to beat anything else to do it though, Skitty. Because I don't remember doing that. It's been a while since I did Crown Tundra.
To do what?
They said they can't fight the Calyrex because it's too powerful.
No.
Because the game says it's too powerful.
Well, yeah, it's like 80 or something. Oh, that's Space Clip. Great Britain doesn't fight America, but no. Good boys do fine always.
I guess because they're British, they have a different way of saying it.
Yeah.
Something online it says become the champion of Galar. You haven't beat Leon yet? And that probably is it. Because I believe he unlocks the ability to fight any Pokemon.
Probably.
It's been a while since I beat the main game in Crown Tundra, because I did Crown Tundra as soon as it came out. Stupid Noivern.
Yep. They came out and played EAs and
Leon, I did though. I don't know what it is then. You mean, wait, no, I didn't. My data reset. Never mind. Thank you. No problem.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's probably what your problem is. I say go fight Leon and then see if it says the same thing.
It shouldn't. Does an American pianist taught you that? She's well. I can tell you. I can tell you one thing. She's not American, or they're not American. I guess you didn't give me a gender. So maybe they were like, yeah, they don't fight America because they're gonna lose.
Lost.
Well, you want something cool, Dave? I also learned from an American pianist. That's crazy.
Nani? I guess I'm grinding Crown Tundra a little. Fair enough. I mean, if it's level 80, you might want to grind, otherwise you're gonna get wrecked.
Hi, Jimmy.
Aw, Jimmy.
How goes things? I've been listening to you all night. Yoha, ahoy! Exclamation point, Yoha. We're starting a war against the other would bring World War III and break numerous alliances. I don't even know what happened. I don't even want to think about what happened there.
Decided to fight Calyrex, not gonna lie. Good luck!
Listen to me, yeah. I can hear you through somebody's mic.
Yeah, he said he could hear you through the mic and that. He literally, as soon as he hopped in the call, he literally like, I hear Jimmy.
Yep.
Did you hear that?
Yeah, exactly. I think I couldn't tell what he said, but it sounded like hi.
He said hi, Chaos.
Okay. It sounded like hi, and I'm like... I'm surprised it wasn't chance.
Nah, he can't do it that high with that. This Zubat wasn't shiny.
Jimmy, you remember when I was telling you about you're gonna like one series because I do the Chas thing all the time? Legends Arceus is that series. Enjoy. Do you know how many times they say your name? Exclusively 900.
I remember when Kong thought you guys were saying Chaz.
Chaz.
I'm like, no, he's not Chaz. That is a very colorful blankie emoji.
I don't know how I feel about that. Like, they don't change at the same time.
It's, we'll guess.
It's colorful.
I just look over and I see that, I'm like, Monkass. It goes good with the music that's on my side right now. It's more like a jazzy vibe. But then at the same time, I'm like, what?
Yeah. I'm trying to think. There's an episode exclusively that the one where they throw you out of Jubilife Village. Yeah, there's a lot of Chas in that. There's a lot of Chas in that episode because they don't refer to you as a different thing. They're like, oh, Chas would never betray us, but Chas is an evil person. But Chas has proven themselves to be.
You're probably like, we probably have your throat was probably pretty dry after that.
I drank a lot of water. That was more of the Lavington voice that did that to me. I want you to complete me next and get me money.
Mr. Krabs.
Unfortunately, I didn't keep up the snake for Silene, but
It's kind of sad to hear that you didn't, though.
Well, I said I would forget.
You forgot it.
I would forgot. I did forget. Very much forgot.
BRB real quick. All right.
And then Jimmy was like, "I like that. I like a voice you did for Silene." I'm like, "What voice did I do for Silene?" I'm like, "I don't think I did anything. I didn't do anything different. Like, you know, really, it's kind of a generic voice. It's like you were made her Snape." I'm like, "Oh, I totally didn't do that."
I pushed the wrong button.
You'll probably get to, I would assume, like episode 5 or 6, and then she'll go to not Snape. So there'll be an episode where I'll be like, I don't remember what her voice is. It's gonna be this.
Yeah, you do that sometimes. Even on your YouTube streams.
You don't talk to her quite often, so.
You're like, I don't remember what voice I gave this person. It's been a couple weeks.
And that's also the thing. So.
You said it was a couple months in between some of the episodes.
Yeah. Yeah.
So you had to find the shiny first.
I mean, I finished it like in September, so.
But here.
I started it in March, so obviously, like, it's not that long of a series.
That would be a very long series if you started in March and finished in September and recorded every day.
Some of them I was like, I have to figure out when I can put the shiny hunting in, and most of them I just like, if you don't want to hunt Regice today, so I'm not shiny hunting Arceus. And, oh, there's shiny. Well, just I can record again.
Yeah, it wasn't very long when you found some of those.
They were all the first day, so.
Lurk
Most
impressed.
of
Yeah, I was in
them.
Chaos stream too. Yeah, I know, Dave. Appreciate the lurks.
I'll take a. Well, yeah, I'll probably take a break at 9:50. Well, at 4:50.
9:50. Dang.
At 4:50, which I assume will be by 9:50. Well, I can get more drink.
Yeah, I got 2 waters here, so I'm good on that.
Mine wasn't full because I just ate before.
Yeah, I ate a little bit before. I think it was like I was done within 20 minutes just before we started. I had to do dishes and that.
Goodbye, Mawile.
I can see why it was very tempting for you to put all the soundtrack on from SA2,
Yeah.
but that would make it a very, very long playlist.
Yeah. Took 3 hours itself.
Well,
Let alone everything else that's on it.
this one is 3 hours and 38 minutes long.
That's about right.
So, ow, hit my hand on the desk again. Also, I think you were going more with an upbeat vibe with your playlist and not as
Yeah.
lo-fi.
Yep.
And I know some of the SA2 playlist is pretty lo-fi.
Yep. If I didn't put them in, like I threw a few things in, like just pumpkin soup and
Yeah.
take a dive.
Yeah, those seem more of a
Dive in the
lo-fi,
mellow.
but they fit the vibe that you've been making with that.
Kind of the point. So. Oh my gosh, shiny! Just kidding. Actually, I'm probably just gonna take a break when I get out of the cave because it's a good time to do it.
Fair.
So I need to go back and heal anyway.
Yeah.
Just finishing the cycle here.
I've just been trading my Pokemon out in the box.
I don't have a lot of good things for this. And I don't feel like messing around my boxes too much, so.
Or, not shiny. I also don't remember a lot of this music. I don't think it's all in SA2. It was just the vibe of the level.
Some of it is, there's a lot of like incidental tracks that come in.
Fair.
They're like
I guess
30
that
seconds.
makes sense. Well, I don't remember them.
Yeah.
And they're not the levels where I was like stuck on for hours.
She shouldn't be, but okay.
Hey, you can't fault me for being stuck looking for the emerald shards when I don't know where they are.
I mean, that's fair. I can play any Knuckles level and know where they are, but that's me. I'm taking a break. I'm gonna get some water. I'm out.
Enjoy your break.
I'll be back.
Get back, guys. know most people go for Love Ball.
Allow me to translate, chat. She's only doing this because I'm doing it.
Wow. Hi, Beck.
I'm not wrong.
I mean, you are, but you aren't.
I'm not. Hey, Shiny, let's go!
Wow! Shiny on screen! It's got a blue tail!
And that's also gold. Okay. Oh, bronze, not gold.
I was gonna say, that's more of a bronze or a copper.
Attack me, you
Not
won't.
that gold shade.
I guess as long as you're critting the Meltane and not other things, I'll take it.
It's trying, okay?
I mean, it is, yeah. Also, I don't know why you would do this on tomorrow when it's 30% in the wild area. It's just the right weather.
Alright, well there.
That's why I'm doing the 500. So I can get it tomorrow.
That's fair.
Should figure out what I'm gonna do if I get a shiny tomorrow. Maybe do I play do I keep going for something else, or do I do something else and just be I'm done. I've submitted all my points. Call it a day.
I don't know. No, on the Eggman soundtrack.
Eggman.
Yeah, that one.
Got the master plan.
You had that perfectly timed too. Like, are you listening to the sound through my headset?
I'm listening to the robot in my headset.
Wow.
And you roboted. You would beep boop.
I mean, the mic's not that bad.
No, it went for a second. The connection.
You're really close to the 500 knockouts.
We've been doing it for a while, so yeah. I had like
You started
125 when I
yesterday.
started, yeah.
I had 31 when I started.
We all know you go really slow in every game, so yeah.
Hey. I'm trying here, okay? You gotta remember, I'm not a master of shiny hunter like you and Jimmy.
I don't shiny hunt.
I shiny hunt twice a week, but I don't shiny hunt.
Yeah, it's twice a week. I don't do this. I do that often. Like other people hunt every day, all the time.
Yeah, but you at least hunt twice a week. Usually I'm at once a week. And a lot
Shiny
of
hunting
times
sells.
Suda.
Can I say shiny hunting sells? It works. Oh my gosh, shiny, let's go!
One of these days you're gonna get a brilliant or a shiny.
That's why I did that. Well, I mean, I'm working on getting higher odds for that, so hopefully that
I'm guessing
happens.
with Scarlet and Violet they won't have that because the overworld shinies.
The overworld
They might
shinies
have
have
auras.
brilliant auras. They're gonna have it. Hopefully it'll actually work this time.
Hopefully. I don't know how they're gonna do that.
I doubt they
really
get rid
hope
of
it's
it.
got the 500 KOs.
No, they're gonna have the decks from Arceus, and that's how it's gonna work. Otherwise, yikes. And that was
There's a
definitely
lot
the
of
fun
things.
part of Arceus, is just doing those decks and
Again, the
getting the
perfect
higher
decks.
odds. Not perfect decks. Perfect decks suck. But regular one, just like 10, level 10. perfectly
Like,
fine.
some of those were really easy to get perfect
I
decks.
don't want to
Others were,
splash
like,
100 times with Magikarp. I don't.
That's why I haven't done Magikarp yet. You don't know what this playlist is doing. It's it went from the Eggman one to Live and Learn.
It's
And
probably
then it went
shuffled.
Probably.
What you do if you want to get a bunch of Magikarp to use Splash, you just
That's what Elvis was saying. He said, I did it. It was easy. I just used
Team.
Magikarp as Magikarp. I'm like,
team Magikarp versus Magikarp.
yeah, that still takes a while, though. Not as long as the original, but it still takes a while.
That was so good. Yep, using Mimic.
Yep. You said you worked hard on that, Dix.
I did. That's why I wanted it shiny. I wanted it to count, but that, you know.
And you shouldn't have got the Swinub, Kappa.
I didn't control what I got, and did the rest of them.
I know.
That was the only other Gen 2 one I got.
I only got Yanbo that day, but at least I got it. I also don't have the shiny charm.
And we all got hearing aids.
And I think Kong only got the Togepi, and Nico only got the Noctowl.
No, he actually got something. I didn't think he got anything.
No, Kong got the Togepi.
I don't know what you're trying to say, but it's not a Pokemon name.
I said Togepi.
What's that?
Togepi.
A Togepi? Not a Togepi?
I say things weird, okay?
Just like you don't know how to say it. So when I say Togepi, I know it's wrong.
That's why I was saying Togepi, because I knew you'd get that one.
I would know it if you said Togepi, like it's pronounced. Hey, why you awake me? And it's like
I like how you say,
5
hey,
a.m.
why are you awake?
it's like 5 a.m.
I
Why you
mean, Dave's awake too, so...
Yeah, but Dave's always
But it
awake.
makes sense, because Dave usually goes to the gym at this time.
Couldn't laugh at that, but I did.
He
Don't
laughs
roll
at
on
pain,
your
okay?
Don't roll on your shoulder. Easy.
Always a massive L, though, TV. I keep miscounting that. This next one will be that.
Didn't plan on it, but yeah. You might also get further with your hunt if you stop checking the decks. Every time you feel like you're getting off.
Okay.
Don't misclick.
I want to make
He's
sure
on
I'm
the
at
same
500.
I think you said that yesterday, but thanks.
He put Stabilize. I don't know what a Stabilize is.
One that doesn't move.
So, Tui?
I'm sorry, how tired I'm dead.
Alright, this is the 286, because I've hit one too fast.
And don't do that. Simple. Terrakion is in the cave if you do the story of the game.
Yeah, it's only one Terrakion.
Because you're supposed to track it down and catch it. And
Only reason
I
it's
have
here.
not caught it.
Yeah, I haven't caught mine either, so...
I'm waiting for it. I'm gonna shiny hunt it at some point. Probably.
I mean, you have that one in Virizion left, so...
Yep.
And I don't think you kept track of the Virizion anymore.
Nope.
So
It's
you
not
were
on my
doing
list
that
there.
one.
It's not on my list, therefore it does not have a previous hunt. The only
Yeah,
thing
you
on my
started
list
it-
is Circuitry Shaman and that's it.
And Solgaleo.
And Sogalia, which is at
Does it crown once you finish Pokédex? Cool. Yeah, it does. I'll be back. Okay.
well, I was gonna do it and then they shiny lock Keldeo and I protested it by not hunting it anymore.
Plus, everybody at that time was doing those hunts and the Reggies.
Yep. They weren't doing the Reggies as much, they were all focused on the swords, so I went and did that.
Yeah,
Then everyone
everybody
got
got
into the
Discord.
Reggies, and then I left the Reggies. I mean, that was the whole reason I did Cobalion. I'm like, I gotta get all these shinies so that way I can do Keldeo.
Ooh.
Like, oh yeah, by the way, lol.
Eldio is shiny locked again. Ha ha.
Were you trying to do a voice? It sounded like you regularly talking.
Wow. Austin's being a bully.
I read that as a barbecue real quick.
Did you push the WoW button on your deck?
What?
So did you push the
Did I
WoW
press
button on your
the,
stream deck?
On my stream deck? Maybe. I might have pressed the on my stream deck.
You're a butt.
You can't hear it. Why do you care?
How do you know I can't hear it?
Because you shouldn't be able to hear it.
I can
you-
see
did
when
I-
you
did I
reach
press
forward
the-
to it too.
No, I didn't press it. I don't know what you're talking about.
I know you too well, Chaos.
Alright, you can stop now. Before I wow you with a frying pan.
What color?
I already know what color. It's blue.
Yup.
I ran away. Whoops. Gotta go to 501.
You should after all the times he's been around you, Tui.
I mean, if you might be a little bit subtle in things you liked, I might not pick up on them. But when it's like in front of my face all the time, then I pick up on it. Like everybody picked up on it.
The other day I had a question, what's your favorite snack food? And Tui's like, well, you know mine.
Peanut butter and jelly sandwich.
Yeah, that one. Kappa.
Blue's not too
Your
much.
name is literally blue.
Your name is blue. Your channel is blue. IC is blue. Shall I continue? Darby County is blue. Derby, my bad.
Derby. I always think of whenever he says Derby, I always like, oh, you mean the Kentucky Derby?
Nope. Yes, I know Dave picked the logo colors, but he also had you in mind when he picked it. They have blue. They have blue in their uniform. I've seen it. Because you've showed it to me.
Oh boy. Are back. Welcome back, Skitty.
Not the season, not a trace of blue this year, which sucks. Yeah. You can't be a... What are you, Juventus? Black and white? Look like you're in prison.
There's one.
Jeez. I mean, I was a DC United fan, but they at least have red in their kit. Though they're mostly black. Yeah. Yeah. I know. I like Jordan Morris too much now, so I can't go back.
Oh, dead Molly.
Yeah, he's still with the Sounders. He's the offense. If he's not
no,
on the... If it's not, it's you gotta give it to Rui Diaz, and he's not even a striker.
Try bolting.
Yeah.
Yeah, mile wheelie.
I just hope they draft a good quarterback next in the draft. Because we don't really want Geno. Well, he's definitely a person who can step up. That's for sure. But he's gonna become unreliable very quickly. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Why do you keep doing that? Light, come on.
Oh boy. It's another mile wheelie.
I hope you find them, because that's what you're hunting for.
Yeah, but sometimes I don't find what I'm hunting for.
I had a couple go rounds with that one.
Pain. I told
really like
Kong
this
I was
time
gonna
around.
do Mo Wheelie, and then he's like, why don't you disable? I'm like, I can't. He's like, why not? Like, I have sword. He's like, oh.
But you can, you just have to not... Well,
I don't feel like doing eggs. Especially since eggs don't give you marks.
No, but you not. I'm like, if I get it today, yay, I get a mark, and hopefully I might get a mark, and just really wanted to set it up for tomorrow.
Fair.
I
You
didn't
said you were
wanna
gonna
hunt
hunt
for
it for the
Duskull.
3 days.
Yeah, I didn't want to hunt Duskull, so...
She said you had too many Duskulls.
I did, but I only have the one and then the one in go. I guess. Since I didn't update it, which I might not have.
Probably didn't.
I'm gonna go through all of that when Marquise comes around. I mean, when Grandmother comes around. Let me
Watch
shiny luck.
Duskull's
I got
new.
it twice. It came through twice, Chewy.
Are you on mobile, Tui?
Probably. Probably didn't get out of bed knowing him.
Sometimes it doesn't show up on mobile.
Yeah, thank you for the double luck. On laptop. Yes.
Just sometimes it doesn't show up on the laptop either, which is weird.
It's Twitch.
Twitch is Twitch. EW Twitch.
Jeez.
Fire.
Definitely will get it after this set. So that's good.
You're gonna start going Barlow once you hit the 500.
Yeah, I don't have to keep running into him. I mean, I'll have to keep knocking him out, which takes forever.
Yup. Hi, cat.
Yeah.
He went to go nom.
But he's not in bed
Cat doesn't sleep at night.
with Master. He's gotta do the Jimmy cuddle. He's on the bed all the time when we did the cage lock.
That wasn't nighttime.
He walked out and I'm like, hey cat, and he's like, I don't like you. Like, okay.
Cat likes you.
I won't pet you then. Like, thanks, I'm gonna sleep. Thanks. Bye. No, we could. I remember not being able to find it. I'm like, Jimmy, do you know where your cat is? So I don't know. And he went to his bed and he pushed down on it and he pushed down on the cat. So he was under the
He was
blanket. I'm like,
lumping.
what are you doing, cat?
Cat does that a lot. Becomes a lump.
My cat hated to be under any sort of blanket.
Skylar loves it. He does it to himself.
I noticed.
He's like, I'm hidden, you guys can't find me.
I can and I will.
Remember that
Trust
one
me.
time you came downstairs and he was hiding behind the couch and you're like, hey buddy!
Just playing with him. I had a string. I was playing with him. I like cats. What can I say?
Cat! Cat only likes me when I knows like I'm gonna give him water.
So cat doesn't like you. Got it.
Wow! Meow!
I'm not
Skylar's
wrong.
just a weird cat.
No. No.
I am dropping
He
frames.
is
Frames,
smart
frames.
cat. He's
Wow, you
smart
saying I
cat.
shouldn't be trusted?
No, I'm implying it.
Wow! Rude, sir? Rude?
I didn't say it. I was implying it. You're the one who took it that way.
Yeah,
word
but
is
implying
not
it
my
means that
fault.
you're saying it.
No, it doesn't. The words never came out of my mouth.
Yeah, but you were thinking it.
I was saying it. I didn't say it though.
Just because you didn't say it doesn't mean you weren't thinking it. You're still
Just
thinking
because I
it.
was thinking it doesn't mean I said it.
Yay. Chaos is being a pain in the butt, guys.
Nope.
Yep.
I'm not a cat.
Sometimes I think you are. With
Yeah.
how stubborn and a pain in the butt you are.
Jody Miller would say that that men are like cats.
What, stubborn and the meow a lot?
No. You have to find the TikTok of it. I don't remember everything that was in it.
Hey, Skylar.
All I remember is like when women are like dogs because like where you go to leave, it's like where you going? Can I go? Can I come? Can I come? I'm like, there.
I mean, for most women, that's not wrong.
Cats like, I guess guys are like cats because they want to be left alone. Like, I want a little bit of attention. That's it.
Not stubborn and yell a lot, too. You just literally described yourself.
I can't back you, man. I got nothing.
Because you know it's right.
You know that much. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Not that much.
Oh,
It's-
brother.
You know, put a comma in that sentence, but you remember it. Yeah. And I yell back.
Bruh.
I'm ready to fight you this week. I've been prepping all year for this week.
Oh,
I kept it up for punctuation. Nice. I'm too tired for that. I'm too tired for that. I'm dead. Really? Don't live with one.
I didn't find a single one that they're on. It's like, nope.
They're 10%, so it makes sense.
Dang it. I ran into the Aaron.
I waited for this week because it's the week we always fight.
Because you
Because
always fight for 1 week of
daylight
the
savings
year.
time happens.
Technically 2 weeks a year.
Yeah. Because you're wrong. Blocks, yes.
Yes, the clocks. I already remedied that this morning.
Unfortunately, I don't think it's going to be too much of a problem because everything on IC should be uploaded already. You're just going to have to be like, oh, well, it's an hour late, and we're not changing it.
Even though it's on time for us.
I think that's on time. So if you're going to be late uploading an episode, do it this week. You can do it an hour later. Tui won't know. The rest of us will, but Tui will not.
Yeah, Tui would not.
Enjoy your day around the 5 p.m. IC video goes out. Well, it's at 6 now, so.
You beat Leon again? Nice. Hopefully it helps you.
I mean, you can watch them an hour early if you really want to. Oh, it's 4. Is it 4? You went 4? Oh, no, you fell back an hour. So it's 4. So now it's up at 4. So you always just watch it an hour late. It's fine. It's only Fire Emblem. It's not not like it comes out every day at a certain time.
Right? Tui's gonna be like, why?
It's done in January. That's all I care about. Let me get Sunshine up.
And then once Sunshine's done, you can finally do your own new series.
Yeah, I can finally do a new series. It's not tomorrow. No, because it's not on weekends and not on Mondays.
So that 3 days a week.
Mostly because Sunday already had a double upload. And when did you last do an IC series? January last year? January this year? Sorry? When I recorded.
Yeah.
When I recorded Sunshine. As long as Fire Emblem, some of those videos were last spring. Like, not 2022, but 2021 spring.
I remember that one episode I was watching, Jimmy dated it, because he's like, hey Chad, today's this day in this year.
I'm like, don't
I'm
do
like,
that,
Jimmy. I'm like, look, Jimmy, I found your video that you dated. He's like, he just started laughing.
Yeah. Well, not when I literally just played it.
It was hilarious because you were still doing your wedlock when the episode went. He's like, I'm probably still playing Fire Emblem at this point. I'm like, you're not wrong. But you're doing a totally different thing.
Yeah. It's not my fault that it's that long. Somebody just wanted it to be that long, so. Rotu was stated as well. Yep. Yeah, a little bit.
Old.
A little bit.
It's also funny, so when I was watching your RC series, I could tell exactly when you recorded it. Because of all the things you were making references to. You're like, Elden Ring just came out. I'm like, that's so long ago, man.
Yep. And you only recorded on October? You recorded it like right after we finished playing it, right? Yeah.
He was so excited for Portal 2, he wanted to do it again.
I mean, I don't know why. Art therapy, man. I'm surprised you wanted to do it again. Did I force you to do that?
That's funny.
It wasn't that bad. Yeah, I mean, it's one of those games. Like, it's like OOTR. It's like, you love to play it, but you also hate to play it.
Only when the seed's being mean.
Yeah. To be fair, I watch it, I'm like, I see how to do it. I'm like, I can't tell you how to do it when I want to. Come here.
Didn't Tui record that all in one sitting, though?
Well, I don't think it was all one, but mostly.
Mostly all one. Oh, why am I getting pinged?
So I find the fun part of watching Portal 2 is I'll see how long it takes me to figure out what I'm doing. And then I'll see, and then I'm like, okay, how much longer does Tui have?
How How much longer?
Before he figures this out.
Is that how you watched it?
Yeah. Well, I'm not done with it yet. I haven't watched the last episode.
Because I went out this morning and you were busy.
Yep. And I'm behind on YouTube a little bit, so I just watched Assassin's Creed.
Fair.
Yep. Up to date for once on the content. I'm trying to think of what episode 13 is. I'm assuming you mean Portal 2, so
Probably.
that's what we were talking about. So, I mean, the algorithm's weird. So, yeah, very weird.
You probably don't watch a lot of channels, though, Tui.
It's probably fair. I watch a lot of stuff, but a lot of the people I am watching are in transitions at the moment, so...
Yeah, I know today was also the last day for Jimmy's series on his channel.
Yeah. That's done. I haven't watched the one from yesterday, so... I only truly watch the IC peeps, golf videos, guitar videos.
Don't worry, Jimmy's only gonna have shiny reactions till Scarlet and Violet come out.
Yeah, that's gonna be weird.
So you'll be caught up on Jimmy's side, besides it's Final Fantasy.
Or find Dave.
Find Dave!
There's
I
somebody
don't know, something.
somebody best bid it, even though I already best bid it.
Yeah, I saw that. I'm like, why did two people best bid literally the same moment, just 2 seconds apart?
Yep. You don't have to edit that series. Yeah, edit it in a month. Not looking forward to that.
Alrighty.
Why did I? Well, I did this terribly. I said we need to change the times, please.
How is it already that?
Because it's like
again?
right before finals in the spring semester. It's middle of summer. Right as I'm starting school, and literally the week before finals in the fall. Like, this is stupid. I'm like last week of classes. I'm editing a best bits. Like, this is. I did do it to myself, but I have been editing them early, so.
Doesn't seem like that long ago the last one came out.
It was 3 months, so most of the time we don't even get through a series in it.
I'm over counting, so the next one will be 319. Got it.
The 3 upload day? Why do we have a 3 upload day on the first? No, I'm concerned. Because it's is it... Whoever's video that is, they can take a day off. Well, if you can take a day off on the first.
Bruh.
I just looked it up. I'm not rescheduling Fire Emblem.
I don't know how that would work.
Yeah, you take a day off. Because Best Bits always goes up at the 12 o'clock slot anyway.
I don't even know how I'm gonna get everything situated with that series right now.
Well, just don't schedule for that day. There you go. Simple enough.
No, not for that day, the series in general.
I know, but too bad. That's what I said.
Like, bruh. I'll figure something out. Work something out with Jimmy.
Intimidate. I have to fight you, Melon. Gonna knock out 6-4 and I'm done.
Though I did get 4 episodes of that recorded today. And they're not bad. Like the first 2.
I mean, the other thing is we do have one-offs, so.
I don't think you'll have enough one-offs for if I can't.
Oh, we just tell Damien to do it, he'll do it, it's fine.
Like, bruh.
It's like, oh, I'm gonna do a bunch of one-offs, okay. Recorded a new series today.
Wait, Tui actually records Nani?
Even with a broken arm. So he sits on his backside watching sport. That sounds like the most dry series ever. And that sounds like the most dry series ever, and we tried Football Manager.
I mean, when we were playing the Jackbox, we literally said that the most boring view was of Tui's room or something like that.
It was, but we only did one episode, then you're like, yeah, I don't want to play this anymore. It's like your favorite game. Like, I was trying.
Ew.
The thumbnail, though. It's one of my favorite thumbnails. It's right behind, Mr. President. Alright, this is it. Boom, shiny. Not.
You tried.
Mr. President was clown. Yes. Someone watch this, dude. Like, I want to go back and watch Battle Blocks again, or just don't have time to ever do it.
I think I still need to finish the last couple episodes of that. It's easy to remember where I left off because I wouldn't have left a like and I wouldn't have left a comment.
Yep.
Have I watched that one yet? Nope. So I leave a like and comment on every video I watch.
Exactly your best work, and yeah.
And they're not
It's
all
also
books,
old.
chaos.
Yeah, but I still have to react to
I know
them.
you were thinking.
And mostly books. Alright.
Hey, today's comment wasn't a book. That's because it was a shiny reaction.
Well, yeah, 'cause doesn't have enough time to become a book.
I mean, it was a longer shiny reaction.
Well, yeah, because it's Regice. It took a while to get that thing. Alright, that should put me at 500. 5
I
8.
think Live and Learn's like 4 times on this list. You were way over.
But didn't think I had any things done, so it's true.
Well, you said you had some before you started doing it.
I guess I did. I didn't think I actually did. But okay.
Bruh. Well, now you can just run away from every one of them.
Yeah, you did. You left the timestamp of me saying that thing, which I didn't remember saying, but it's something I totally would say.
Yeah, that was the one he's, it sounds like Tui, he likes eating or something like that.
Yep.
Or Tui's Pokemon. Tui didn't like my comment.
That makes 2 of us. I mean, what?
Yeah.
So we just run into auras, right?
Or, I mean, wild encounters are mean and that.
To be fair, that thing has helped me a lot throughout that playthrough. Because of its
I
coverage.
just have vendettas against Bidoofs and Buburls, Tui.
Well, it's only because of him that I do. I actually might like the Pokemon otherwise.
Drop the Calyrex noise! GG. To be fair, I don't like Bidoof because of Tui, but I don't like Bibarel because it likes to wipe me out in my Nuzlocke.
It also just looks dumb. But
It was, in my Soul Silver one, Jasmine had a Bibarel and she wiped my team with it.
good.
So then I had to come back with a new team.
Good.
I think
Speaking
I only
of-
wiped twice in that game.
Speaking of team, I'm waiting for everyone to see this week of Color Lock. That'll be
Oh
fun.
boy. Colorlock's been getting crazy.
Yeah, I had a pretty contained early game, and now the end game has been fun. What I do? I didn't. I played the game. That's what I did.
Did you record it at night again?
No, I recorded it in the middle of the day.
So
I
Jimmy
finished-
and I were all like, not Tui, Jimmy and I were all like, we know when Chaos is recording at night based on his recordings.
Yeah. I recorded that one like in the middle of the day because I did it early. I didn't do it early this week, so I'm behind, I guess, technically on it. Should have done it today, but I didn't think about it.
Yeah. I gotta edit mine for Alpha Sapphire.
Nope, I
Cat's
want that
just
one.
sitting there staring at me. What do you
I want
want,
this one.
Skylar?
It's shiny. I want this one. Thank
What
you.
are you up to, hmm? Cat's being a cat.
Of course. Oh, I can't tell you what I did because then there would be a point in watching it too.
Yeah, he's gotta
So-
tell you it's enough to make you want to watch it.
Just go watch and see what happens. I could tell you what I did find. I found a shiny Lapras and I sent a picture of it to Kong.
Send it to me too.
So no, I said you have to watch it, Color Lock, if you want to know what happens. So I ain't telling you.
The Sonic playlist is finally over.
And I'm in Mario now.
Brilliant aura! Not shiny.
Stop trying to attack things. It's not that kind of day, bud.
Not that kind of day.
You've already knocked out enough. And then some. Didn't realize I had 18. I had knocked out previously.
If you would have realized that, you would have stopped knocking out a little bit ago.
Yeah. Well, I even did 501 because I ran away from one during. There's also not a shiny badge quest. It's a shiny Lord's Crest. Get it right. Boom. There's a difference.
Ah!
Very slight one, but there is a difference.
Just wondering when you'd say that. So I saw that, I'm like, that would be SBL.
I mean, it's kind of an SBQ, so. It's basically an SBQ. I just changed it because there's no badges.
Yeah. The lords are basically the badges to move forward.
Yeah. That's why it's labeled as it is.
SLQ. I was kind of confused at first. I'm like, did that mean you were going to be hunting for every Pokemon that was a Lord?
Hmm.
I'm like, no, that would take way too long. So when you're hunting
What?
for a specific Pokemon in Arceus, it's like, no, you don't get it.
Not with one. So. I do have a Lord Pokemon on my team.
True.
A couple of them actually.
Kick W.
Let's go! Yeet. I thought about like, oh, I could just hunt them specifically, like that'd be cool.
Yeah.
Definitely the ones I wanted were like, Cleavor and Lilligant, but I'm gonna try to get some sleep.
Good luck,
Go
Chewie.
try. Don't roll on your arm. Pro tip. For the remainder of the stream. You don't have too much left, but some. And then tomorrow, this will be all ready to go for the 30%.
30%, man.
If I roll on my arm, it'll be my 13th reason why.
Bruh.
Okay. Sure. We've been watching Netflix lately. You could find shinies by moving. That's how that works. Just standing around.
I am moving. What are you talking about?
I could tell. You weren't when I looked at the screen. I highly recommend it. I do too.
Moving.
Depending on how far you've watched into it, you know, there's a point where you gotta stop. It just goes downhill.
Hope you're doing well tonight, Luke's.
My dad will say it goes downhill in season 3. I will say it goes downhill in season 4.
There's 4 seasons of that?
Yep.
Bruh.
They just kept going with it. So.
Bruh. I don't even think I watched the first season of it.
And I watched the first season of it because I had to go to an event for a college thing and like pick something, and it was the only thing that fit in my schedule. So I went to it. And I'm like, oh, this is actually pretty cool. I'm gonna watch it. And I watched it. And I binged the whole first season in 2 days.
In 2 days.
It's pretty good. It's pretty good.
That was on Netflix, wasn't it?
Yep.
That's why.
Remember, my dad didn't know I'd watched it until it was one day over the summer that I was with them that I got sick. And he came down to see if I was doing okay before he went somewhere. He's like, "Oh, you watch this?" And I'm like, "Yeah."
Kicked of you.
It's like, "You watch this?" He's like, "Yeah." And I'm like, "Oh, well, guess that makes sense." I don't know if he finished it though. I don't think he did.
Still a lot of shows that I've been recommended that I just haven't gotten around to watching yet.
The League? I don't know what that is, but yeah. Fine. I guess. He hasn't said anything else. Otherwise, so I'm assuming, yeah. I haven't seen him. He didn't come up with my mom. So.
Didn't your mom end up coming early?
Yeah, well, she got pushed out by the hurricane. That's where she was. It's like, I'm not gonna stay here. And it's a good thing she didn't, because it was mostly underwater. Yeah, I know. We got to 100 and then we got it, yeah. Or 150, rather. You're welcome.
Yeah, I saw that they changed that because I knew Benji had one too.
Yep. Well, they lowered it to
100 or 150.
It's 150, I think. They lowered it to 500 because I got one at 500.
Yep.
And then I guess they lowered it down again. Because I saw Jimmy post and I'm like, yeah, they lowered it again, didn't they?
I saw that Benji had one and he's not even at 200 subs yet. There's a lot of people getting it now. That's cool.
We're doing a lot of good things on YouTube, like not the alias, but whatever they call it.
Yeah, a lot of people haven't been able to get theirs handles.
It's because they haven't sent them out. Like, you'll see a message on your creator dashboard, or we'll send you an email when it's ready. Like, yep. But you're going through all of the big ones first, and you're giving them like 2 months, and then you'll go back to the wee tiny lads and lasses.
Yeah.
So I expect to maybe see it by the end of the year. If I'm lucky.
Probably. I haven't
Just
even
the-
reached 65 subscribers yet, so I got a long time before they even look at me.
Yeah. YouTube link will change at that point, because it'll be the actual name and not the original name.
But Chaos made 006.
Nope. Nah.
You're like, that name died a long time ago.
Name was dead a long time ago. That's exactly why I got rid of it, 'cause it's long. Yeah. I mean, it's,
I
it's
can
better
see it right
than
there in chat.
it's better than Caustic, so I'll give you that one. Even though it was still chaos, but you know, no one got it.
Nobody gets the acronyms and stuff like that.
It's like I can't really make it any, you know, more specific. I need to fight you.
It also doesn't help that I've been watching a lot of your older videos.
Yeah, you shouldn't do that. Watch the
You
new
say
stuff.
that, but they're still there.
I mean, yeah, they're still there because I made
Uh,
videos and I'm, you know, not taking stuff down that I made.
like, I hate these.
I mean, I'm not. They were good at one point.
I have a lot of creative ideas, so it'd be cool, like you said one time, that you'd want to revamp some of them.
Well, that's more
Make them
like
more
the,
clean and polished.
more like the theory videos and stuff, but yeah. They're always good. Some of us got better at making content.
Oh,
And look at their old stuff and go, hey, this isn't that good anymore. I can't believe I published this and said it was good. That was
that
nice.
was nice.
I was nice too. Ish.
Oh, brother.
I mean, I took it seriously. What do you want from me? I wasn't just uploading because it was a hobby. I wanted to do it. So I got better.
I'm still learning how to get better at editing myself.
I did it for the vibes. Yeah. You did it to talk about your favorite block, Obsidian, again.
That will forever be a meme.
Yep. See, that's a low blow. The other
That
one,
one
not so
was.
much.
Don't you do that in like every YouTube series with Minecraft?
I do it every time I can. Like, it's not my fault that there was a Minecraft chat show clip in the last Minecraft MM that we did, because I didn't bring it up. First one, that's totally on me. The last one, not my fault.
That's great.
So I also gotta do your, you know, I gotta interrupt you and also do your outro in videos, you know.
Oh, robot! Not shiny.
But you did bring up a good point. Like, there was something that I wanted to go back and watch. I don't remember what it was entirely.
On your channel or IC?
I don't remember. Something I wanted to go back and watch, and I forgot what it is.
I know you don't like to watch a lot of your old stuff on your original channel. Your main channel.
I watched some of it back, but not a lot of it. You know the series you got, dude? I need to be off of MMs for a little bit. And you don't make content anymore, so
Jimmy wants to do another one with Damien at some point.
Yeah. It's kind of a given. And still don't. I need to get the noobs done. Still. I don't remember. I guess, yeah, Portal 2 is the last duo one that I've done. I'm in the next two, I'm just gonna tell you that. But
it's a given at that point that you'd be in one of the next two.
yeah,
Because
I haven't
Tom's been in
worked
the past
with.
two.
I haven't worked with. Amy and I haven't done anything since Sonic. Jimmy and I haven't done anything since Star Fox.
Fox? Yeah.
It's both been some time. I mean, I've worked with Damien since because of Minecraft, but there was 3 of us, and it's a different dynamic when you throw
3 or 4
Damien.
people.
When you throw Damien and Tui together.
It is.
Wasn't Minecraft after Portal 2?
Yeah, Minecraft was after Portal 2.
Because
And then
we
it was
recorded
Kirby.
at the same time. She's like, I know this works for Chaos, so can we do this time? And I'm like, okay.
Stop dropping frames.
I mean, I didn't really want to record Minecraft at 8 AM on a Wednesday, but hey.
Hey. I remember that being a study thing for you guys. Then one day you guys were like not recording in there, and I'm like, are they done with the series fun? 8 AM.
It's like, it's a good thing we did that last year and not this year, because I would not have time to edit it.
Fair.
Like, I'm already working on the next one, and I'm like, I'm not getting to look at it as much as I want to. I was also advised not to edit it as much, so trying not to.
Can you say that it's gonna be a series that didn't need edited, but you wanted to edit anyways?
Yeah, I mean, there's things I want, like, there'll be a joke, and I'm like, I want to put something in, or if something will happen, I want to add a sound effect, like I do.
Fair. Fair. Looking forward to it.
Let me get the fun MM that's after that. It's
All the
really
MM.
long. We will never top Fire Emblem for length of a series. Nor should we ever top Fire Emblem for length of a
They
series.
top Fire Emblem for a series. There's something wrong.
Kong
Especially if it's
tried.
just one game.
Kong really tried.
He tried. But
Not even
he
come
didn't
close, but
It's also rough when that's your first series on the channel.
yeah. I mean, I tried to help him figure out how to edit it a little bit with it too.
Me in the beginning, he asked me for help. I'm like, I'm not that helpful.
That's
Chaos and Jimmy would be able to help you more.
it's very correct.
I'm slowly learning how to edit things, though.
I mean, he could. I think it's part. He just had to figure out what's YouTube and what's Twitch. So you can't just start recording and let it go. Be an episode.
I've been doing a little bit more edits for the lately with Alpha Sapphire and Twilight Princess.
I haven't noticed. So
Wow. You also said that you didn't notice what the legendary had turned into either.
I didn't remember.
So that shows me that you don't pay attention as much when you're doing it.
Watch it. Fully watch any video usually.
Yeah, no, you said you usually have them pulled up in the background when you're doing something else.
I will watch it while I'm eating, and that's probably the most I give it attention.
So I've done a couple cool little edits for it.
So the rest of the time I'm either working
Like,
or
oh, Chaos will catch it, and like, nope, he
Nope.
hasn't caught him.
Nope.
Hopefully Jimmy catches it and comments on it. He hasn't even got there yet. He's catching up on your series first.
Wise man.
Well, he was already further in your series. He didn't want to watch 2 playthroughs of Alpha Sapphire at exactly the same time. He's like, it got confusing.
They're not
Did
as-
Chaos get there? Did you get that one?
It's not at the same time. I'm further in it.
Only by a little bit.
I'm like 4 or 5 episodes in. So
Well, that
I
you
went
know of.
fast. I went fast. I'm going based on what's out.
Yeah, based on what's out, it looks like you're ahead of me. But judging from what you have,
I don't.
I'm
As far as
ahead
I
of you.
know, I haven't even seen
I
you
haven't
fight
edited
Winona
it
yet.
yet.
So
well, I fought her already. It's just not out yet.
yeah. So like, the last thing I saw was the Weather Institute.
Yep.
And I'm like, I'm past that. I'm in
Also
Lily
started
Cove.
doing thinking of. I'm past Lily Cove at this point.
I'm past Lily
I'm
Cove.
just not uploaded it yet.
It's snowing in the cave.
For ya. Boom, boom.
I'm past Lily Cove. It's just not uploaded yet either. I mean, some of it is, but not all of it. Not the fun stuff.
The fun stuff. Yeah, the last episode that you haven't put up, I'm past that part. It's just, I'm slow at the recording and the editing.
Yeah.
I've also
Yeah,
started getting to the point of where I'm leaving more things out of the series. Because at first I was keeping most of it in. Because someone kept saying, hey, I want to see this, I want to see this. And I'm like, yeah, but it's also really slowing the series down by doing stuff that doesn't need to be in.
I only cut out when I go back or when I have to replace a team member.
I started doing that more often.
You don't need to see me grind the team member up to level.
Yeah, I was keeping the grind in a little bit each time, but I've started leaving that out more and more, unless something happens. Like something dies or something scary happens.
And the way I do it, nobody can, you can't die. Makes it a lot easier.
Yeah, it makes it a lot easier when something can't die.
Just keep feeding it until it's on par.
All I gotta say is this episodes that are coming up soon are, won't guess. They're kind of scary.
Well, I said I had an easy early game, and the late game of
Oh, I
been
can
something
feel that.
else.
I feel that 100%.
I think I've been to Mount Pyre in the episodes you guys have seen, right?
Yep,
Yeah.
been to Mount Fire.
That's where things
That was
start going
brutal.
bad. That's where things start going bad.
You were complaining about the Team Aqua being Team Magma.
Yep.
Uh,
I just found it funny. Ah! That shiny Mawile.
found it funny the other day when Jimmy was starting to catch up on your series. He's like, hey, Cass found a Thundurus. He didn't catch
did.
the Thundurus.
I did not.
I'm like-
I have so many encounters, I go back and get one. And I have a
Like,
Master Ball.
That was a long time ago, Jimmy. He's like, I know, I'm very behind.
It's episode 10, if I remember correctly, because it's the thumbnail.
Yup. Around 9 or 10, one of those two.
I'll be the leaderboard. Please hold the phone for... No? It's off. So it hasn't been updated for a bit.
It hasn't, because it's at that time of the night where Mercia goes to bed.
Well, yeah, but Well, hasn't updated. Didn't update after I last looked at it.
I mean, our Noibat and all that stuff didn't update till the next day, even though
Yeah.
everybody else was updated.
And it's like, oh, this is like so far behind. I'm like, don't worry about it. We got plans.
We got the points, they're just not updated yet.
He's got plans. Yeah, I was hoping to be at least in contention for MVP this time, and yeah, I don't have a chance.
No.
I have not found enough shinies. Definitely
I
not
knew I
hunted
wasn't
as much
even
as some
close to
people.
that thought.
Well, the only time I got nominated was for the Legends Arceus one.
That's because you found so many shinies.
So I
Like,
had
this guy's finding a lot of shinies.
The third most shinies in the whole of Yoha.
Yup.
Like, sorry, but I can't help it.
I found shinies. I didn't find a single shiny that time.
I
I
Colossal.
tried. Sword and Shield did not like me, and Arceus didn't like me.
That's why you hunt Arceus. It's fine. That's why you
They
get your
like
son.
me.
Why you get your son to shine for you. Larry!
It's the last time you got a shiny. I got a shiny off screen. Yesterday.
There's so many Larrys.
I got a Duskull yesterday off screen.
She isn't updated on the layout because
I don't have a clip for it, because then people would type an exclamation point reset, and then they would just get the Litwick.
the recent doesn't have an exclamation point in front of it on yours.
Yeah,
I made that layout. No, because I made that layout. I know it does not.
You know what I mean.
I did it for
Most
mine because I
people
don't
do.
on off stream.
Yeah, but people be like, oh, recent. They type exclamation point recent. They're like, this is not a Duskull. Only
Most people
reason I
just
was
ask
hiding off
about it.
screen so much
How you
because
doing, my guy?
I wanted to at least contribute.
Awesome. Thank you for the subscription on YouTube. Appreciate it.
Weiss.
Whoever that is, if you're in the chat, thank you.
You sounded like a robot for a minute there.
You're not mine. I am tethered. I am tethered.
I'm tethered too.
Yeah, but yours is poo poo.
Tell that to Jimmy.
Jimmy, your internet's poo poo.
Nice.
He's asleep.
Yeah. I know he's
Well,
asleep.
I gotta come out the ceiling and smack with a frying pan.
He wants red.
Your internet is poo poo, and then just leave.
You feel like, what the heck? You know, you'd be like, the internet has poo poo, grab the cat. This is mine now, I'm leaving now.
This is mine. Bye. I'm going to cuddle with cat.
Give me my whaley.
Unfortunately, I won't get to. I'm not watching his first day because I need to get myself at least that far.
Yeah.
I might
He
watch
didn't
some
have
of
any
the
problems
comments.
last time because he was shiny hunting.
Yeah. I'll be able to watch some of the comments. I'll be at least a bit into the game by the time I hunt. I don't know how much time I'm gonna have. Really, I start at what 2? Yeah, I'm not gonna have a lot of time.
Nope. I don't start till 2 a.m., so. I'll
So I'm
have
gonna get
plenty of time.
I'm gonna get out of class. We're gonna go get game, and I'm gonna play it until I stream. So
Fair.
just need to get at least somewhere so I can hunt.
Yeah. I don't think I'll make it very far in the game before the marathon ends. Depends on how many Pokemon are in each area and how it works for each area. So no, it's not really a set area.
They have names like Arceus will. It'll be like that.
Probably ask one of you guys to trade with me at some point. Ah, great. Luxray got another point.
Yeah. Monica?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I find it funny you knew exactly who I was talking about. Oh, brother.
It's always Monica.
That or Bree.
Only Monica. And take a break this time on the Minecraft song, guys. You're welcome.
I'm shocked.
I mean, it took one earlier in the middle of Sonic.
Bree.
Just the time. It's the perfect time. It's like the Sonic music just finished, the Mario's done, and we're transitioning into end of playlist jazz.
Fair.
Gonna steal Jimmy's Persona copy too. I'm there. He's not gonna play it again.
I think it's digital, so
That's
good
fine.
luck.
That's fine. Told him I was stealing his capture his Switch anyway. Oops, I thought that was my Switch. Well, I guess I'll give it to you when we do the next. Is it like what?
Thought he played it off his PS5.
Yeah, he did. And then he played it off of something off the Switch the second time, I think.
No, he played it off the PS5 because he was asking me where his PS4 was. He's like, I may need that. So he might have bought the Switch copy.
Oh, my bad. I thought this was my Switch. I guess I'll just have to get it back to you when we do the shiny cage race lock thing next time.
Boom.
I have plans for next time we do Pokemon together.
Pokemon.
If I can convince him to do it.
He doesn't take too much convincing to do series with UKS. You know this.
It's a little complicated, but I think he'll enjoy it.
He thrives for the working with UKS.
I know. I don't know why I still work with him, but
She already said that the other day 'cause she liked to be in pain.
yeah. Same with Colin. I don't know why I still. I was having better luck when I was knocking them out, because now I'm just not finding any.
I'm not finding any. There we go. I'm like, where the heck are they? Like, where the heck are these Malwilles? I'll probably get to 500 sometime tomorrow. They'll probably hunting while you're streaming tomorrow.
But I'm streaming tomorrow.
Wow. Chaos is like, yeah, I'm not streaming tomorrow anymore, guys. Bye.
I got 2 books to read by Tuesday.
You literally said, hey, I'm prepping this for tomorrow, and you don't shiny hunt
Yeah.
off stream.
I'm gonna shiny hunt while I'm reading my book.
Good luck with that. You get a shiny while you're reading your chapter.
Oh, it's
Like,
not a chapter. It's a whole book.
You gotta
Whole
read
2
the whole
books.
book, dang.
Whole 2 books. Like,
Good
yeah,
luck
I
with
needed more of that. I'm supposed to technically have a paper done by tomorrow, but I haven't.
You're winging it.
I'm just gonna be like, yeah, I didn't get it done, so.
Didn't you say you did a paper one time in the class as they were turning them in and you got it done?
That's Dave.
Yeah, that was Dave.
I've done it 5 minutes before class and submitted it. And got told this is the best essay I've ever read, and I'm like, cool.
Like, good.
Spent
Okay,
a lot
I'm
of
glad
time
you're
on
happy.
it. A lot more time than I wanted to spend on it. 5 whole minutes more than I wanted to spend on it.
Bruh.
I turned it in and walked to the classroom.
Like, here you go. I got my homework done. We're good.
To be fair, it was a grad assistant teaching the class, so
Fair.
they probably did not know what a quality college level paper looked like.
Like, oh, this looks good. This is better than my work. It works.
Nicholas. I know how to write. That's not the problem. It's just topic.
See, I know what to write about. It's just I normally don't have the proper English or grammar to make it legitimately work out well. As you have found out.
Yeah. Well, you just try to overcomplicate it. That's the thing.
I also overthink everything, so I'm like, okay, with this scenario, you have to do this.
You're one of those people who writes in run-ons, most likely.
Probably.
Well, I want to keep talking instead of doing a new thought. It's like you can't do that though.
I've done that before, where I'm like, okay, I'm enjoying the conversation with someone. I want to keep talking about this subject, but I have nothing else that I want to say, so I try to figure out how to say things.
No, I've noticed it's not hard.
It's like, as you always point out, the oatmeal. Yeah.
You got anything new to contribute? No? Alright, cool. Bye.
Still never got back to me about my question earlier.
7.
But I know you were busy.
I don't remember it.
Probably looked at it. And
I
then
did,
you
and I'm like,
thought,
I don't
just
need to
missed
answer
it.
this.
You're like,
I don't
I'm
need
too
to
busy.
answer. You should know what I think about that already.
Like, bruh.
I don't need to answer that.
And Mawili. Ah! Ours were in sync for a moment there.
Do you have did you read the kitty message? Last one? Or is that a while ago?
Fine, turn the 100% my Pokedex and I made a Mawili. I didn't even notice that until right now. Sorry, Skitty.
We're in, if you go to the giant tree, there's a cave down there. If you're in the Isle of Armor. It only spawns in Sword, so if you're playing Shield, you're gonna find Sableye.
Do you have Sword or Shield? No worries, you're fine. Yeah, I was getting on my tangent. I get on tangents a lot. I like you, Chaos. We get into a conversation and a tangent, and I'm like, oh.
At least
Yeah.
I know there's a chat. Like, I
I
constantly
know there's
looking
a
at it.
chat, too. It's just... Skitty's
Yeah,
pops
it's
up
a-
at random moments, and then I think I've read it. I'm like, oh. But here, I can show you right now, Skitty.
I read the last message all the time. I'm like, yeah, I answered that. Yeah, I answered
This
that.
is where you can find it. If you're not here yet, but if you scroll up, this is where you start. And then it's down here by the pink tree in this little cave. This is where you can find the Malwilays.
Honestly, if you fly to the tree, it's straight across from where you.
Yep. You just
spawned in.
go wee up there. Like tree, and then you just go up and you're in there. That's how you do that. Yeah. Go so much. No problem. If you need any help with any of your decks at some point, I'm sure someone in the Discord could help you sometime.
I have
There's Sword and Shield exclusives.
I have a couple Groudons if you want one.
Hey, leave my Groudons out of this.
I got a shiny one that I got an extra shiny one.
Leave my Groudons out of this. I'll get those back from you at some point.
I don't think I used yours against you, so you're welcome for that at least. I think it was
I'm
mine.
pretty sure you used yours.
Yeah.
Did I count that last one?
No.
I got distracted by you in the chat.
Did you read that last message in the chat? Okay, damn.
I just read that one. You know I read that one. Come on, man.
I am being butt.
I know you are. Dang it, I pushed another encounter. You know what? That's an easy remedy.
Oh, Monica knows I was being sarcastic with the yay.
I don't think she knows.
That's okay. That's okay.
Yay! I know the tone of voice you had is too, because I'm in call with you.
don't need more
doesn't
points.
need any more points.
No, they need less. They need negative points.
I don't think they'll get negative points.
Well, we just go to Jimmy's Switch. change the date and be like, hey, Jimmy was cheating. He was on the wrong day. I have proof.
I'm getting so big trouble.
Oh yeah.
That sounds like it's a serious crime against nature, man.
You have committed crimes against Skyrim and their people. What say you in your defense? Never should have come here.
That's funny. I had to deal with the guards a lot today.
Nice. Just give them cheese. They'll look the other way. 'Cause that totally works. Cheese is more effective. Cheese is more effective in healing yourself than potions are. They definitely don't weigh as much.
Hey, in the modded version I made the cheese weigh nothing, so... You look at that last TikTok of Skyrim.
It's a modded version, not an actual version. Who plays modded
Yeah, that was
Skyrim?
after I platinumed the game. I played it on survival, and I made it so cheese didn't weigh anything, and food didn't weigh anything, so I could survive longer, and I'm like... Found a secret stash of cheese that had almost 100 pieces of cheese in it. I'm like, dang, that's a lot of cheese. Nah, the next version of Skyrim I won't be playing modded.
Next version of Skyrim, I won't be playing.
Eventually you'll go back to it. In the years, because you said that last time. You're like, I won't go to Skyrim, and then you played it on stream, and you're like, I like this.
No, I wanted to play
You
Skyrim
got to the
again.
end of it, and you're like, I don't like this.
I enjoyed my Nightblade run, and I wanted to play it again, just with something different.
You enjoyed your Pyromancer playthrough too.
I did until the end sucked, and yeah, I'm just done. I got to the point where I'm like, yep, this is done. I've done enough. I'm done enough. I have enough. I am enough.
You got lucky with your Elden glitch though. You
Mahamona?
weren't too far. Your Elden glitch. Where you couldn't kill the dragon.
Yeah.
Because you were in the first part of it, so it wasn't too bad to go back to where you needed to. Whereas when I got the glitch, I had to go all the way back to the first fight of him.
Well, I saved before I fought him.
Pokemon, I think.
Yes,
That's
it's
a
shield.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm like, I think that's a shield exclusive.
But
So I said if you're in the Discord, you can ask in the Pokemon section.
I don't. Bye, Wyvern. Bye.
You're like, I don't need this thing. I don't care that you're Aura. Bye.
Oh, are we ending at some point? It's 10 after.
10 after 11, nani? I didn't even notice the time, okay? We never set a set time, remember?
You know I stream for 5 hours.
I know you do. Sometimes you
5
stream
hours.
longer.
Yeah.
We never set a set time to end.
Streaming till 7 a.m. so that way I have to. Well, I mean, that actually is a way to do it. Just start hunting again at midnight.
Bruh.
Get the bonus challenge. get the better.
I mean, the
better
bonus
spawn
challenge
rate.
doesn't end until Tiller
7 a.m.
starts streaming. Yeah.
Yeah, get the better encounter rate and the bonus challenge still going.
Because that's what most people thought it ended at midnight. So like, oh no, we don't get any more bonuses. But that's only the last day of the event that it ends at midnight.
Yeah, I did that last time. I did some in church and eggs while I was waiting, and yeah.
You're
While
like,
I
oh,
was
it's midnight.
watching-
I can't get this anymore.
It's like it's midnight. I don't want to hunt anymore.
Bruh.
There you are. Just be shiny, dang you.
Doesn't want to be shiny. So I'm out of X scissors now.
Not the best chance to find you. The only problem is if I hunt this before the event and like I don't have anything to do tomorrow for stream, so yeah.
You're all over here like, I don't know what to do. And then I'm over here asking you questions like, I don't want to do this. Can I do this instead? Do you think that would go well?
You know, at some point you just gotta start doing things stop asking people about it because you're gonna have to make those choices.
Yeah, no.
I can't tell you what's gonna work and what's not gonna work.
At the same time, I know it's something that you might have been interested in, so it's like, hey, would you like to see this too? But I know you're always busy.
Yep. Yep.
Well,
It's only really one day a week I can watch things.
I also know you're extremely busy after you ended stream because I didn't see you pop in at all in the YouTube stream.
I was lurking a little bit. Just didn't say anything.
I figured. I knew you were tired after you finished your stream with Jimmy too.
Yeah. I went to sleep. I was working on something and then I got off.
Yeah, and usually when you're getting ready to get off, you don't conversate.
Nope.
You're like, I don't want to get stuck in a conversation.
Especially not with you, because you just keep talking.
Hey, being a good streamer.
I mean,
Talk to my
but
chat.
you just keep talking to me. I'm like, I just want to leave. I'll go to bed.
I say good night.
No, be shy, you melon.
I'm like, good night, have a wonderful night. I hope you have a better day tomorrow. I know that's why you like when I was saying goodnight to that one night when I was in the Discord stream, I knew you immediately left. You're like, I'm out. Bye.
Yep. What's the only problem I have with Discord streams is you can tell when somebody leaves.
Yeah, you can tell when someone enters and when someone leaves because the
You
ding.
get the dunk, the dunk, the dunk, the dunk.
I also knew
Well,
you
they-
were the only person in there, so when you left, it's like, yeah, I'm just talking to myself now.
Yep.
You can tell when people are there.
Yep.
I'm like, since I'm only talking to myself and I know nobody's gonna pop it again, I'll end soon. I wasn't on too much longer after you left.
Yeah. Also, I'm not staying up all night.
I know you don't stay up all night on purpose some of the days. Sometimes you stay up all night.
I mean, the only day that I really could do that is Sundays, because I don't have to do anything tomorrow, technically. I do stuff on Mondays, but I technically don't have to do anything.
Technically, you sleep in on Mondays. And then you do stuff.
Yeah, I'm trying to get out of that habit.
I'm
It's not a
sure
good
once you
habit.
find something on a Monday morning, it'll get you up and motivated in the morning.
Nope.
Nope, he says specifically nope. Bats.
You
You're
get to
melting.
400 and we'll be done.
That's what I was gonna say.
I'm tired.
I'm tired. I'm
I
Wolfos.
don't want to be here. Hi, Waffles. I'm Dad. Get wrecked.
Wow, you don't want to be here. Am I that annoying?
Do you want the honest answer? Because I don't think you do.
Wow, he thinks I'm really annoying. Sedge.
Ew.
Sedge. I'm trying to be not annoying, okay? I've worked on the cringe since I've met you.
Have you? Couldn't tell.
Wow! That's a low blow.
It's 11 o'clock. What do you want from me? I'm in bed at this point in time.
This time of night when Chaos is recording, oh man. Because every time I know, when I watch your videos and you're just calling me out non-stop, it's because you
Wait.
recorded at this time of night.
Yep. Yep. You know, I want to go sleep. It's usually
Yeah,
earlier.
you.
Like, I usually was
Look
done
at
by
that.
10. Hypercoder, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. You're doing well.
But, like, if she hasn't been banned or excommunicated from the community at this point in time, like, wow.
Did I use excommunicated? Am I Catholic?
Yes,
now?
you used that.
It's crazy.
You used the word excommunicated.
It's a fun
That's
word
what
to
they
use,
put in the
though.
comment.
It's fun to use, though. Like, you don't want to be like, I got banned from something. No, you're like, I was excommunicated. It's like, oh snap, what'd you do? Jeez.
Well, that's why I'm like, what did I do to ever do to you? Alright, where are you,
Well, the easy answer is existed, but the more detailed answer is I don't know.
That's savage. You can't control being alive.
I'm gonna stop myself.
Yeah, you probably.
I'm gonna do a yeah, and we'll call it there. I'm also gonna do a
yourself, man.
and we'll go from there.
Brother.
Just sipping my water. Just sipping my water.
You're not even sipping water.
I was.
Bruh. All I got is bruh.
Hey. Come here. Meow.
Boom. Well, the good news is once we get to 400, I only have 100 to knock out for tomorrow.
Yeah. I was hoping I could get points today because they didn't get them. But...
I know. Same. Shinies don't want to shine when you want them to, though.
It's all the time.
Oh,
I can't even find them anymore. Look, as I said,
I'm looking.
They don't want to show up. They're done.
They're
call it a
tired.
night.
They're done for the night.
Like call it a night, bud.
Mine aren't
Color
even showing
good.
up either, and they're waiting on me.
You.
Come on, no.
Oh, be shiny. Dang you.
Come on, little Malwilds. I don't want Chaos getting angry at me because you won't show up. Don't ask why I'm using them all, though.
Why are you using them all though?
I said don't ask! So I got earthquake.
You should know not to say don't. It's like the number one way to get people to ask. Don't crit me, you shiitake mushroom.
Shiitake mushroom. I can't words anymore.
What was that?
I told you, I can't words
I think she
anymore.
had a stroke as she was saying that. And guys,
I was trying to say shiitake mushroom, but
in the
I
middle
came
of
out
a
wrong.
randomly in the middle of a sentence turns into Donald Duck.
I was trying to say it, then I started laughing, so it didn't come out right. Oh, brother. This is why I don't record in the evenings either.
My Soul Link was fun. We recorded late. I said Soul Link, you piece of crap. Thank you.
I don't have to worry about that.
Turn your
She's
little light off
unplugged.
there. Turn your little light off. That's right. That's what I thought.
Mine's unplugged right now because I have my laptop plugged instead.
Get another plug. Extender. An outlet.
Every plug has an extender. It's all used up with how much is plugged into this.
What you got? Like a mini fridge and everything? Like, jeez.
No? I need one more my willy.
Oh my god, it's black. And not Marin. That just sounded like you meowed. You didn't say maroon.
There's one.
I'm streaming with a dog. I swear.
No, I am not. Alright, I reached 400. This is my 400th one.
Cool. I'm
Oh,
gonna find a
brother.
shiny right now.
No, no. No, no, no. No, 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 no.
It's not a Jinx. I can't do that.
It's taunting me! There you go.
Yes, it knows that. It knows that move. Yeah,
It's not dead yet.
it does know that move.
Tech is blind. Don't ask me why I'm doing this.
Hey,
There we go.
why are you doing
It's
this?
dead now.
Why don't you use
brother.
Earthquake? You had Earthquake. That's why you were using it, right?
I'm out of
But you
Earthquake!
should have planned better.
I only got 10 of them!
You should plan better.
I only got 10 of them! Oh, brother. There we go. I'm not making sure I don't run into any more of them.
I have a really good way of doing that. It's called leaving.
True. I need to heal Pokemon anyways.
Why isn't
At the
gone?
same time, it doesn't work that way. Your boxes don't get healed. They don't. I got a lot of Pokemon organized in that to heal.
I got healed. No problem.
I meant the Pokemon in your PC, forehead.
That's not my problem.
Yeah.
Should have went back and gave people the things.
Sure.
And been done.
Sure.
I don't have to worry about it, you know?
Bruh.
Would you like to go say hi to Gamer?
Gamer! Figure that's where you'd want to go. Only other people I have live are Sky and Lucian.
Oh my
But I
gosh,
still
shiny
think-
Weavile. Wow. That'd been funny.
Nah. That would have been funny.
Oh, it's shiny melting.
Oh no! Oh no!
Just KO me, man. You didn't even one-shot me. What the heck? you were weak.
Weak
You are
sauce,
weak.
man.
I'm just trying to get to the next area.
Oh.
So we're gonna go on a raid to the one and only Gamer, Monica. It is a full name. So grab the raid message there if you want to
Plug your socials.
join. I don't need to plug the socials. I can just say check out the socials, exclamation point socials. Simple name.
Wow.
Not that
This
hard.
doesn't like plugging his socials.
And also
Socials?
down below, so check that out. Yeah.
Oh. Sure you copy the raid message, guys.
And we will say hi to the one and only Gamer, Monica, who actually can find shinies. Crazy.
She
she's
actually
hacking.
found the shiny we were hunting today, so
She's hacking.
she's hacking,
It's fine. She's in Electric
Legs are
Cabin. She's
faster.
hacking. Easy.
right?
Easy. But go enjoy Gamer, and I'll see you back here again tomorrow, where we will be here hunting for Mawile instead. Well,
Lol.
that's it for me. Thanks for watching. Hope you enjoyed. Till next time, my name is Josh.
Bruh.
Stay safe, fan, as always.
Burn it up.
No, I can't, because you messed up my outro. It's the straw that broke the camel's back. We're done.
Uh-huh.